Go me go hyper. Love you, Mr. Beano. Can you pull an Alex Jones on the podcast? Smile.
Good morning, gamers. How are you today? My good personal friends that give me money on the internet. How are you guys doing? What's going on? What's good? Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's. Yummy coffee. Surfer, thank you for the bits.
Pull that up. Google rigging Jimmy. See how he rigged that run?
I'm rigging Jimmy. That's my fucking my alternate ego. It's not Anita Max Win. It's rigging Jimmy. Anita Max Win. We're playing Spire today.
Did someone say giving money to people on the internet?
Yes. Namiro, thank you for the sub. Good morning, dogs. Whoa, that's the wrong thing. My desktop, nah. Nah, you're gonna see the game. Hold up.
Thanks for the mod list on the last vid. Very poggers.
No problem, pizza time. It doesn't have the dependencies. Mind you, does not have the dependencies.
Was gifted a tier 1 sub to cat_loves_you.
Thank you for the sub. Guas, thank you for the sub. And Throat Lemon, thank you. That's the name. Thank you for the sub. Pizza time, thank you for the bits. The mod list was epic. I know. It doesn't have the libs and stuff. Like, it needs like the Bepinex and it needs like the fucking jigbag to function. But yeah, the mods themselves. Yeah. Yeah. You look like you were put upside down underwater for 10 days and just came out. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Hope you are doing good this Christmas. I am doing epic. We're playing Ironclad. Nothing special, we're just playing this guy. The only content mod I have installed is called Colorless Master Reality, which just means that the Master Reality card is colorless. Most of the time that's gonna be useless, but sometimes it's really funny. So, yeah. I haven't had... it hasn't been funny a single time, but maybe it will be one day. The stars need to align for that one. Because even on Watcher, it's kind of unfunny and shit. So, yeah. Don't you usually wear glasses? No, not on stream. In real life, I do, yeah. But the monitor is close enough, I don't need them. But maybe when I get older, in parentheses 30, I will need them on the computer. Fat Head Fish, thank you for the sub. Embark. I should unmute the game, hold up. Damage to transform. What are we looking at? Early burning. Suicide. Not taking damage for if you want to do that. What I could do here is just take 3 potions, but it's... yeah... take 3 potions, do 3 encounters, 1 shop and an event into this. You know what? I think we go burning. We can go regular elite and then do 3 potions. This would be stupid.
We slay.
The shop is too early anyways. Do we get a late shop here? If we do, I'm gonna. Okay, we don't. But it's the only way to get 4 elites.
Holy shit!
Either we get 2 or we get 4.
Albino, my beloved.
That was. Thank you for the sub. Thank me, mate. Thank you for the sub. I'm about to bust. Hello, Chemotox. Hello, Doppio. What challenge are you playing today? It's Ascension 20. It's quite a challenge. Even just that. Just that. And when Viva, I'm also thinking of getting a mullet. Beware! People will call you gay.
Mega gaming.
People will call you very gay. If you don't like being called gay, then don't get a mullet. I, however, don't care, so I'm chilling. This is the green path from Hollow Knight. And this is the red path from Gaza, where you die. So it will be either one of these. Not here. And then maybe we take damage. I don't know. Oh, no, we take potions. Potions. If you're doing the elite, we gotta get the early potions, I think. We get 3 fruit juice. Are you aiming at heart? Of course. They were always doing heart. Always heart. I never do not heart because that's boring. When I finish transform, because transform itself, this green could be red, and this red is very red. If I was doing, if this was a fucking rare card, choose a rare card or choose a colorless rare card, I would maybe do it. But if it's transform 2, maybe not, because if you do well, you do strike and defend or strike and strike, then you might just get 2 anal and a rectal, so then you get fucked. So I think it's better to just do potions and get like a front load strong, and then do elite. Potions are strong. How will you do heart with a burning elite, my man? Witmed. The burning elite spawns every act. You can do it act 2 or act 3. It doesn't matter. You don't have to do it act 1. If we had Neos Lament, actually, then we wouldn't snipe it. Yeah, no, fuck that. It's not. I mean, it's just that it's too early. It's too early. And elite this early also is a risk. Elite before the first bonfire is stupid. But if you have potions, you can make it through it, probably. That's why. What is that green mod? It's called map marks. And it's epic, because I'm a streamer and I need it to show you guys what I'm doing and what I'm thinking. Hello, 4MP4. It's going great. Didn't they say no stream today? No, I said no stream either yesterday or today, and I chose no stream yesterday, so we're doing stream today. I thought you must do 1 flaming per act to get the keys. No, it's one. You gotta do burning elite at some point. The burning elite is gonna be the green key. There is a burning elite every act. If you don't do burning here, there's a burning elite next. And if you do the burning elite here, then there's no burning elite next. So you just gotta do the burning 1 time. That's a green key. At the bonfire, you gotta recall for a red key, and at the chest, you gotta take a blue key over a relic. That's how you get all of the keys to the heart act. So you can get them all act 1, but I'm not gonna do that because act 1 is when you need to get strong, and I'm gonna get potions. I got really good potions. No fruit juice, but I'll take it. That is very good. And also a good first hand in this. We might take. We will. Okay, that's another Spain. Fuck you. Never mind. I thought I was gonna full block, but I was not. We took 3 damage. Yeah, so this was not too bad. We have more health than what we came in with. And we get. Oh my god! The Dream. 3 uncommons, and 2 of them are really good. This is the fucking Slayer of Pylons, and this is the Slayer of Laguvlin and Gremlin Knob. What to take? Who is the boss? The boss is Slime. Maybe against Slime we take Whirlwind. Whirlwind unupgraded is very like shit. Uppercut works better with liquid memories. So maybe that. Yeah, maybe that. How about fuck you?
Subscriber 01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Naruto Feet Stories. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Epic weekend. To subscribers, thank you for the tier 1. I like against if it was Hexaghost or Guardian, I would take wait, no. I chose Uppercut because of my potions. Liquid Memories make Uppercut very good, but Liquid Memories and the Whirlwind is nothing. So it's a kind of I may be stupid. Okay, I may be stupid, but that's my reasoning. Because the first elite is gonna be very important for me. Oh, we got anger. See, you know what? We get to Whirlwind. This is also anger is also very good though. Anger is also very good. I think I have to take the anger since it's slime boss. Yeah, we take anger. I feel like. I've gotten really lucky with the cards though. Holy shit. Also, we haven't gotten a potion yet, which is very nice. Yeah, I would like to take both, man. I would like to take both. Anger and Will be epic. But maybe the AoE is nice. But now I'm gonna need 2 upgrades, and we're only gonna get 1. We're only gonna get 1 upgrade if we go all elites. So I think I maybe just take the anger and call it a day. This is AoE though. We wanna have some AoE. Yeah, we wanna have AoE. Good against bird attack 2 as well. Ow, I had foot out, I don't care.
Nice cut, my G. Looks good.
I can't tell if it's sarcasm anymore. Who cares? Lol. Do we just take 4 here? No, we don't. We can 23. 8. I want to make it out of this with as much health as possible. Taking 4 is not the end of the world. This is 9 then, and then we have to just like draw 1 striking like this. Otherwise, we will have to strike once and take 1 damage and... Calculator. 23 minus 6. 6 minus 6 minus 6. 5. Okay, so that's probably a problem. No. No. So next turn I block twice and do strike. So that's 23 minus 6. Then I have 17 left. And that's if I draw 3 strikes next turn. Only then it will be epic. It seems unlikely. Let's learn a lesson. Let's learn a lesson. The hard way. 11. Draw a block. Yeah. It's minus 5. Now I gotta do 3 strikes. Will I do it? 1 strike and... yeah, look at that. Took 1 heart instead of 4. Huge. A good block card. Thank you. Hello. Nobu. Horrible first draw. Horrible first draw. Yes. Good. And now we get a good block for this turn. Wow, this is going really well. Surely next turn he will die. Yeah. Clean. Clean. Oh. Come? That's nice. That's a very good relic. That's a very good relic. Ha. Gaming with albino people. I'm so happy. Why can't we get more comments like that? What? I swear to God. I wish more comments was like that. These are all shit. Maybe Warcry is fine. I guess it's fine, yeah. Okay, upgrade the uppercut now though. Or Whirlwind? I feel like this is more important, yeah. For now this is more important. Because now it's gonna be Lagavulin. Yeah. See? Lagavulin. Is this a good fight for Metallicize? We have 6% potion chance. I feel like I should use one of them now. It's better against pylons, but I'm not guaranteed to get that. Next could be the... Could be Nob again. But it's good against Nob as well. Haha, gaming with albino. 13 2 week 2. Yeah, this is a strike, it's fine now.
I say nice things all the time, Maggot Co.
Drew Screwdriver, thank you for the sub. Our cards are kind of ass. This is my only really good card.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. Beach.
I'm thinking! Shut up.
I don't say nice things at all.
Thank you for the bits this time. And to the soul. With these cards. Yeah, we're gonna have to potion here. I just realized my draw pile is shit. Look at all this garbage. This is bad, or this is the only thing. So the optimal thing to do here. Here's what the optimal thing would be. Listen, I draw one hand. The one hand says strike, 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 war cry. Who cares? Oh, actually, we're actually likely to have this be good because we want to draw the bash on the bottom of the deck. Because we have 10 cards left. We want to draw it at the bottom. So what we want to do is draw 5 and have that not be bash. However, if we draw bash, there's also a chance we can also draw war cry, in which case we can put bash on top on the bottom. Then we use bash on the last hand, and then we reshuffle the pile into... Oh, but it's gonna wake up though. Yeah, he's gonna... No, we don't want that, do we? No, I think it's... Because what you want to do on Ironclad is like you bash him for 8 and the next turn you start the fight. So the optimal would be to draw bash on 1 and then second turn we draw uppercut. But we don't get that. I'm worried when it's going to be bad this fight anyways. So we just want to... I think we just uppercut and strike. Gonna take a while to get this to play, but we just... Yeah, I think we're Heart of Iron and uppercut and strike. That's it. Fuck it. Weak turn 2. Who cares? And we hope this. Gotta get some damage in. Take 3, don't care. Vulnerable. Takes the damage, don't care. Take 8. This thing is very nice. I like it a lot. What we got here? You can go there. I like that card. Warcry. Epic.
Go Mr. Bino, Nico Hyper.
Take no damage. Epic. I don't like having this in the bottom of the shuffle, but okay. Maybe I should have blocked, I'm not sure, but... All things considered, this went okay. I just gotta, like... do any kind of damage. Oh no. Can we... 1 health! Come on, man! Bro! Thank you! Fucking Lagavulin. Penib is epic. Very good. There's Angry also. And Evolve. Wow. Makeshift, thank you for the sub. And also... Makeshift, thank you for the sub. Go Mr. Bean though. Go Mr. Makeshift. Didn't hear this maggot said. What? What is broken cooking? Just play the game. Dude! But you have to do things in the correct order. Also, Evolve is epic. Take it. I generate stuff that is statuses, and this makes this good. So now this has no downside, basically. Dude, it's sick. We're strong. I'm gonna go red path of Doom. I don't get an upgrade, but I get all the epic relics and the elites and, you know, slaying gaming. Gonna do a damage deck, evolve and power through his pog. A damage deck? Dead Ghost. What is a damage deck? What is that? What is a damage deck? You gotta... Self-damage? I have no self-damage now. But if I get like a brutality, I think I'll take it for sure, because it's just free with tungsten. But yeah, if I have a evolve and power through, it's a good start for a exhaust deck. And I can now I'm allowed to pick up stuff like reckless strike. There's the one 0 cost one, which is very nice. Fire breathing is unnecessary for the most part. Although it's fine against it. I mean, if you get fire breathing, you just beat this boss outright. But like, yeah, I don't think I'll have to rely on that. Let's go left. Oh wow. Yeah, I think I'll take that. Hello, dog.
Tier 1 sub to Science Dilf. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Boom. This might be a problem. And now I think Penib is 2, but this, it's 3. That's pretty cool. Not good turn. Bad. Might have to hope this to get damage at, actually. I think so. I struggle with damage. Yeah, when else am I gonna do this shit? Ugh. Can I draw good cards, please? That was scary. Akabeko, that helps. Akabeko Whirlwind is very good. Don't think... Actually, Hemokinesis is actually really nice. There's only 1 damage now. And there's good frontal damage. I think I will, yeah. It's gonna be an upgrade required. Or, yeah, it's gonna be an upgrade, but... 125? What are you, stupid? I need the power. I'm going into an elite. I need the power, yeah. I need it. That's not a good... I might be in trouble now. Oh, that's good, actually. Oh, but Akabeko is not good, though. Shit. Damn. Okay. Well, we can wait for Whirlwind, though, I guess. That'll be nice. Wow, what a shit start. Holy. This is almost up. I hate bottom locking this. This sucks. Sure.
Thanks for all the fun streams. Hope you have a good New Year's.
I didn't set up my pen there, Bennett. That really hurt. This is 8 more damage. This would be 12 more damage. Yeah, so we want to hit this. Oh, actually, wait. Oh my god. Calculator. What's the most damage? Is it 21 plus 18? Plus 50%, which is 9 more. 27. That's 48 damage. Against 14 plus... No. 14 plus... 26. No, it made more damage doing this. Wait. Oh, it's less. Wait. God damn it. I'm gonna get hit really hard. Ow. I think I like barely lived through this, but... Yeah, I'll die. I'm dead. It's over. We died. 5 health, dude. 5 health left. Dead. Unlucky. Wow, people really didn't believe. Holy shit. No, people really did believe. They really did believe. No one was like doubting. What the fuck? Free kroner. This is gonna be a, yeah, lament. Lament time. Whirlwind was a mistake. Whirlwind was a mistake, but I couldn't have predicted that I got Gremlin Nob, Lagavulin, Gremlin Nob, Lagavulin. I didn't get a single centrist. That was a bit sad. That was like a bit fucked up. That can happen. We didn't see centrists once on over 4 elites. So that was whoops. I finally catch bingo stream. Yippee, I have a day off tomorrow too. Nice, Phantometto. Good morning. By now I beat SDS Act 3 within 10 try. Can I have a kiss? Good job. Well done. Congrats. Sometimes I touch the bottom of my laptop and it's so hot I actually hurt for a second. I think this thing will explode and take my legs with it. Someday. True. Reach the boss to receive more blessings. Bastard. I'm closing bets because I want to click the button and play the game. End submissions. Goodbye. Bingus. Do we get snipe? Oh, we do get snipe. We get... oh, but I want to go do the... Yeah, we get snipe. Okay, epic. Dink. I have elixir. Well, ass potion. Who's the boss? Shrug. Nice. Nice scam. Fucking Neo's scam. Against this guy? No. Darker break. Can we afford having like this curse in our deck? It's gonna be nice for later, probably, but... It's gonna be a snipe, surely. Ooh. Oh! Now, yeah, now! I would have been so mad if I didn't take that, holy. Feel no pain as well. I see a deck forming. Now there's like basically free to play it. Oh my god. And let the snipes begin. Upgrade this to make it playable, I guess? Or upgrade Shrug? Make things a bit cheaper. I can afford doing this. God bless, this guy sucks. So I don't have to fight him next. Can we get a damage card? Yes, we can. Exhaust deck is online, boys. When there's things to exhaust, that is. 'Cause now there's not. Nice!
Drew Scriver 01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Hoiver _. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Drew Scriver, thank you for the sub. I don't think we're gonna go like Havoc with it, but yeah. I mean, Clash can work if you exhaust every defender in your deck. But still, it's Guardian. So if this wasn't Guardian, I would do it if it wasn't Guardian. But it's Guardian, so I'm not doing it. Can take Ghost Armor because it's Guardian. I can do that. I would rather have a heal instead of Dexter, right? And Dexter actually is good now, so yeah. Dark Imperium, no. No, thank you. Oh, this boss is over. There we go. Look at that. Silver Soul kind of based. What is it? Zescript's music? It's a Riddle Orchestra OST, dude. Beep, beep. Beep. I love drawing cards. It's my favorite pastime. I'm built to slay this elite specifically. Beep, 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 beep. This is just brainless boss. Actually, just brainless boss at this point. Silver Soul, go. Wing, oh hello.
My boy got that zesty 16 year cut.
Demon form with Moonfight hand. We can do more elites this act, I feel like. We have oh yeah, we can. We can do this and Burning Elite. Dude, let's go. I'm doing the Burning Elite. Yeah. We're gonna play that shit. Do we take the damage here? Oh, actually we do, yeah. Because we don't take damage. Fuck second wind. I already have the other thing that's better. An epic. Do we play No, we severed some next turn and there's blocked now. I can take some damage though. Now he's dead next turn, guaranteed, because it does good damage. Boom, dead. Yeah. Good. Battle Trance goes hard, I feel like. Yeah, it kinda does though. Give me Battle Trance. Card draw. I like drawing cards. Anger the mushrooms. Go. Draw cards. Go. Demon form, dude. Yeah, let's go. Draw more cards. Whoa, this is the guy that didn't have strength on him. Shit. We will take some damage. We will take some damage. It is okay. Can we kill this guy in one turn next turn? We have 6 strength. No. Not attacking, big mistake. Fuck you. And you. Nice. Now we get huge reward. Which is Pommel Strike. Wild Strike. I'll take a Pommel. I don't mind that. Into the elite. It's Gremlin Knob? No, it's like within. Okay. Play it. Demon from. Oh! Debuff this. Debuff this nuts. I wanna keep Shrug, thank you. And that. I wanna God damn it, I gotta use my fucking bitch. Whatever.
Hello, Dr. Cum. Fellow subjects.
Oh shit, I forgot to.
My life changed.
I forgot to use the card.
For the worse and then for the absolute best. I'm a happy man now, and the fact that Albino and his streams were there the whole way completely ruins the whole beauty of it. Thanks for the content and the good times, maggots. Love you all, less than 3.
Exhaust everything. We win. Oh no, dude, less some strength, don't care. Oh, we got the boot. Epic. Drop kick. Yes. Burning elite. It's these fuckers. Goddamn. But no, I'm good against these. That's fine. Lol. Don't care about these guys because they are dogs. Although I might take some front load damage. But with this card draw, dude. Dark Embrace. Oh, free Ghost Armor. Let's go. Once I get my powers down, this shouldn't be much of a problem, honestly. Now I can start playing the game. But now I can't lose. I'm glad this is my burning. By the way, Sunday G... Sorry, I kind of don't have all that, because dog. 5. I gotta pop this, right? 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Boom. Take 1. Hello, Dr. Crumb. Hello, subjects. 2 years, my life changed twofold in that time. For the worst and for the absolute best. I'm a happy man now, and the fact that Albino and his streams were there for the whole take completely ruins the whole beauty of it. Thanks for the content and all the good times, maggots. Love you all hard. Thank you, Surgery, for the 2 years of gaming. Appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, man. We want to keep this? I think we want to keep this. Probably want to keep it.
please, sub to Albino Vivo for free lobotomy Albi smile.
24, now we can hit 14. 14, 14, goodbye. Nice. Wow. Normally this would be bad. But I'm Ironclad. Ironclad, you picked good powers. Bye, dog.
Oh, lantern. Oh.
Offering. Get in here. Get in here. Offering. Do you want more Cardra with that? I don't think it's gonna be that super important immediately. Who's the boss? Guardian. Guardian. At some point we're gonna wanna upgrade Feel Pain. Or I mean demon form. Is that time now? Is it Pommel Strike time? Is it Battle Trance time? I feel like demon form needs like to be not shit. 2 per turn is like kind of slow. Draw 3, huh? I want it to matter more if I do pop it. Sure. Boom. Boom. Why did you have to draw demon form? I don't like why, dude. Why you do this? Now? Of all time? We're just blocking this then, huh? Alright. I wasn't hoping for that, but ouch. Ah. Well, rip ghost armor, but I needed that. I gotta get the form online. Important. Not vulnerable though. Yikes. Ouch. This could go badly, so like... well, I survived this. As long as I survive that, it's fine. Because now I'm not vulnerable. Or weakened. Please. Now we deal damage. Yeah, we're chilling now. My block game is just a little bit ass. Well, it's a vulnerable portion here? Yeah, I think I do. I don't think I need to do... I don't think I did. I forgot that I have demon form and I win anyways. Yeah, it was probably a mistake. Yeah, I probably need to do that. I think I panicked. Corruption is here. Is it time? I feel like kind of. It almost is, but not really. Like, I don't have skills that cost that much, honestly. We just have... we have the foundation here, but not really... Yeah, I don't think it's the time. I don't think it's the time. Rune looking fun. Yeah, we need like... We need more shrugs. I could take this and be like, okay, I'm gonna pick every shrug ever. Could do that. I need block. I need block. I have ghost armor, I guess, and I have like... Feel no pain and shit, but I need like a... Yeah, things are working. I just gotta figure out where to go from here, really. Corruption could work. Upgrade, but I have like 1, 2, 3 powers already. I gotta get something to get better block. You have a hand and feel no pain? Hand? What hand? Juggernaut is fine. It's okay. Corruption is good for good later, but now it is not very good. Because now only it will burn my defense, which is fine. It will only, like, I think corruption will only be a problem against like certain bosses and shit. Kind of, and maybe some elites, but until then, it's gonna be pretty nice to have. Right? Is Juggernaut OP because I feel no pain? It's like fine. It's not OP. Well, it's like if I exhaust the hand with like 5 cards or like 4, then I like do 20 or 25 damage to a random thing, which is good. But it makes Sever Soul pretty good. But obviously, Sever Soul is bad since you don't have like. I got this a bit early. It was good for Act 1, but now it's gonna be just a worse. It's gonna be worse. What's it called? What's that card called again? Second Wind? Second Wind. Have you been playing much RDR2 on your own time? How are you finding it? Not really. I haven't really had time for it. I've been like pretty busy during Christmas with like family stuff and just editing. So no. I'm not liking any damage to Juggernaut's not a take. This is not a take. Damage-wise, I'm doing fine. We can kill stuff. It's okay. Dominion's form makes that. A Reaper here would be the best. Offering is like decent, but I already have one. And Corruption is like kind of good. I'll try Corruption. I go with my gut feeling and take that. This is bad. This is bad. This is not great. It's not what I need. Could be Ectoplasm take. Yeah, I think we'll just take Ectoplasm. It sucks, but I think that's it. This is too bad to take, for sure. This is not needed at all. So Ectoplasm could be okay here. Since we have pretty good control over pathing, we can avoid shops. But going into Active with Ectoplasm and maybe getting robbed. Because if we take this and we get robbed, we can't get the money back. That's the problem. Because you claim the money back after the fight, when you kill the thieves. And then you don't get it back because you have Ectoplasm. You don't need money? You're talking to a streamer. Okay? You can't say that. You don't need money. I need money. Give me more money. Can I have some bits? I spent a lot of money on Christmas presents. I need more money. No, the cube is ass. I don't need more draw. I need more energy. Well, I don't like need energy that bad, but I needed energy that bad because I want to have to play. I have like 3 cost powers. Like I have Mummified Hand, which is it's like fine, but it's unpredictable. It's not necessarily good. Is Runic Cube like to play then? Cube or what's the other one? Crown? Crown like 2? No. I'm sitting here saying I need more Shrug-it-offs. I need more like.
Fuck you, Toe.
They go to business even. Ectoplasm is better than Crown for sure. But Runic Cube does almost nothing. This is like taking a. Like it's better than skipping. The argument for this is that it's better than skipping.
You beggar.
Thank you for the $2.
Here you go, Bino. Hope
it was a joke, but I appreciate it. I've never ever taken Ectoplasm outright, but I think I will. Yeah, we're just gonna be broke. The draw there is not that important because you have Dark Embrace for draw and Offering for draw and Battle Threads for draw and Pummel Stick for. Like I don't think we need to draw more. I'd take that. Whatever, dude. Jesus Christ, give me the thing. Ectoplasm is straight as bad. No, it's not bad because you know because blah blah blah. Anyways, it's not Throbbers, good. Strong. Oh. Nice hand. Nice. I guess I'll take 11, huh? Yeah, whatever, dude. Nice. Where's my fucking blocks, man? Jesus! Draw some shit. Yeah. Play all of this shit. Fuck you. I'm not taking any damage. Bitch. See ya, dog.
Wants money, proceeds being streamer.
True. Axolot love, thank you for the bits. What was I saying? Yeah, because, dude, it's not bad because we need energy. Ectoplasm is good. We get energy. One energy is nice because we have really, really, really expensive stuff in our deck. So it's good. It's good to have that to be able to play cards. But not having money kind of sucks. But we didn't get robbers. Now I can walk all the way here, snail my way to the fucking shop and spend my money there and then fuck off. I'd never get robbed again. Thunderclap is actually nice that now that I have Dropkick. It enables that, which is pretty neat. It also is upgraded and it's AoE. Which is fine. It's not great. I would rather have a Shockwave at this point, but do we take it? Is this stupid? It's vulnerable, but I don't like it that much. Yeah, I don't think I will. The Dropkick isn't that important. I got energy now to play other cards, so who cares? Ah, here we go. Look at that. Cruise cards. Do we get anything epic? Not a Dropkick. This is all shit, right? Is there anything good here? Sentinel. That's something. I don't need energy right now. I need block. Evolve is fine. Too many powers though. I think do I just take a shrug? Damn, this rolled like not that good. I should have taken the heal. I was looking for like maybe like one rare, a single like a lot of the rares are good for me right now. There's a lot of good rares. There's like fucking Reaper is amazing. Clicking this just for the chance of a Reaper is actually mega worth, by the way.
I'm on 12 Vicodin smoking that Scooby-Doo dick.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, I got shrugged. Oh, this is nice though. Most of it, thank you for the bits. Ugh. Dagger is fine. I closed the game. Shit. I have so many attacks though. Like shit. Do you want to deal with having a dagger in the deck? Just got a Noita podcast. Yeah, I got invited by Bamalam to join a Noita podcast. They're gonna be talking about Noita. Presumably, it's in Noita. So I'm assuming it's about Noita. So they have a podcast about it, and there's gonna be like 6 people in there. I'm gonna be sitting here, just probably listening for the most part. Oh, payout. Sorry. I was too busy winning to notice that. Beat Act 2. Will he win? 2 minutes bet. 2 minutes bet. 2 minutes bet. Boss check. Champ I will do just fine against because I have Demon Form. Demon Form wins Champ, so it's fine. I don't think I want a Richard Legger, but the model doesn't do anything. But I don't want a Richard Legger. It exhausts though. I mean, it does exhaust. So there's like some. I mean, you can get Exhumed to play it more later. I guess I'll do it. Shop, what you got for me? Bottle Tornado. That's actually really nice. Bottle Priority is also epic, but Bottle Tornado. That's now we can get Demon Form in play every time. Or Dark Embrace, or Corruption. Not Corruption, but Demon Form would be kind of nice now. No? First watching on albino stream, nice. Hello, sir, what night? Play Brutal Orchestra while they are talking. No. No. This deck is weird, man. Bottle is good, yeah. Bottle means that I can just, if I get Demon Form up early, it's gonna be great. And then these two, but I feel like kind of the right thing to do would be get Dark Embrace, Because I really want these as well, but getting my damage up to just like make sure that with this I will just pass any damage check. If there's a damage check in the game, I do pass it. And also I have Lantern, meaning I'm able to play this, and then I get one free with the Demon Move in hand, and then I can play one more thing at one cost. So I feel like the Bottle Tornado for Demon Form is gonna be the thing here. Fuck this wreck though. And that's my money. 5 coins left. That's all of it. Boom, gone. Now where do I go from here? Am I elite ready? I kind of maybe am. I surely have the damage. But that was a good find for the money that I had left. Now I can do encounters and not worry about robbers also. Although the robbers suck, they will do damage to me. I really want a Reaper. I really wish I had the Reaper. I think this path over here is reasonable. We do a counter, a bonfire first, either heal or upgrade, and then we can do the elites. And if we don't want to do that, we can bounce out into something else. And we get the later elite as well. I feel like that's reasonable. Although I don't have to change, I don't have to commit to that yet. For now, I can just go do an encounter and then see how it goes. This is ass. I hate these guys. Fuck you! No free demon form. Yikes. Draw a bunch of shit. Knock the guy down. Boom. Boom. 11. It's so close though, Jesus. Boom. There we go, that's better. Yep. Would be a good time to use Liquid Bronze. But there is Book of Stabbing coming up, so if I don't need to use it here, I won't. Ah. 13 exactly, huh? Oh, it does really 5 like that, nice. Throw me some cards, would you? This is nice. So now I have like a emergency, like fucking thing going on. Can we get rid of the dagger? No? Okay. Save some of them. Ritual dagger die. Good. Well, this one nice. I barely took any damage, right? Did I even take damage? I don't know, actually. Bam. And bam. Goodbye. Shrug it off. I think I'll take one more. Or Pummel is actually kind of dope though, but yeah, with Bottle Demon Form, I feel like this is pretty nice. It exhausts too, but Shrug is Skibby the toilet. Yeah, I agree. I haven't watched your streams in a while. Why do you look like a 40-year-old man? But you did say it yourself. A while. A while happened. Pummel with Uniform is epic. Yeah, it kind of is. But I feel like Blind Block is really important right now. Because we have the damage. But Pummel is epic. And it exhausts. I take it. Okay. Do we do... Scooby-Doo? Skibidi. Do we... Do we want to upgrade something? Do we upgrade Ritual Dagger? Go greed as fuck, or... Is this the first time you ever took Ectoplasm? More or less, yeah. I've taken like once or twice before. Sometimes I got it through like boss swaps and I just instantly restarted my run. So I was like, fuck that. I mean, I got 2 potions, right? I could surely. You can do 4 elites, yeah. 48 health, yeah. With Bottle Demon Form, yeah, surely. Slavers is gonna be an issue, no? That was Sever. 18 damage on that shit? We got 2 potions? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Uh, 8 cards in hand. We gotta play 1 list. Boom, 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 boom. I will draw some other stuff than this. Ooh. Thank you. We draw more cards. Good. Attacking. Good on top of that. So we take 3 damage. Do we save this for later? I think we just go for it. 8 times, 4 times, yeah. Just gotta deal it. I would like to draw some cards, please. We can probably just go for that, yeah. 61 next turn with 12 strength should be fine. Yeah. Alright. God bless demon form, bottled. Ah! I hate this relic! I hate this! Fuck this relic! No gold! Kill me! Maggot. Do we need second wind when we have Severed Soul? I don't think so. No. Bitch! Maggot. We can grid it. Can we grid it? I don't know. Maybe we can grid it. Yeah, we can grid it. Ah, this surely. And we go 4 lits. Boom! Hello, slavers.
Given you picked up ectoplasm this run, surely that means this dono is free of charge. Albi smile.
Musalu, thank you for the bits. Boom. We get vulnerable next turn. Yikes. Yeah, we do take some time to get into fucking... If you draw a bash now, I didn't draw bash. Yikes. We pop this to no, we wanna put that. We wanna have that later, right? Yeah. What's just 18 minus all of it. Should have put it earlier, but now we're in for some pain, but yeah. I do have a potion to kind of cope with this, but yeah, we take some damage. Fur in the bottle makes me not worry too much about this. Yeah, we live, but that was painful. Die, dog. Do we have card draw problems? I think we do. Oh, never mind, he died. Fish. Ah, what is this relics? Fuck you, dogs. Maggot fucking deck. Why am I killing these elites? Why? Kill me. Okay, wow, this is so nice, so nice. Dogs. We kill him? Fuck you. We don't have, yeah, that's what card do we have? I'll save that. I think I have to save that for real. Buff, thank you. I make it whirlwind. Epic. Very good. We need 2 hits of this. Oh, wait. I thought I had enough, motherfucker. I thought I was dead. What the hell? Dog. Bro. My potion. Fuck you. Dagger, hello. 18. 32, that's not enough. Oh, he took. Wait, how much damage does this fucker do? Jesus Christ. Alright, but we're kind of fucked right now, though. But I think it was like more or less the last elite, right? Good. I'm getting the worst relics of all time. Jesus Christ. These relics suck. Double tap is fine, but unupgraded. Oh my god, dude. All of my gold? Oh, my 5 gold. Throwing. Don't think we're in a position to take this right now. Can go here and rest and then do an elite, yeah. With my deck, it takes too long to get online. Fuck you, I'll pay. Yeah. 5 gold, go ahead. I don't care. Did I say rest? Sorry, I meant upgrade the cards. Does anything need an upgrade? Not really, no. I think we're good. Okay, I'd rest. 62, better. Avocado. 10 block. Draw some. All my powers, actually. Yeah, good. Very nice. Uh, 16? Ah. I'm not a big fan of this fight right now. It kind of sucks. Yeah, I think I need corruption to be able to play this game. Without corruption active, I suck. But if I once I get it, I'm fine. Bye. Entrenched headbutt. Sentinel is fine. I guess I could take that. Yeah. Sure. Hello, slavers. Fuck you. Yeah. We don't have feel no pain up though. I'll play it. I don't know, just fight. There you are. Good. No blocks. Yeah. Alright. We should be fine now. Didn't I draw a card? Oh, the Dark Embrace is not up yet, Jesus. Boot is Boot actually kind of carried there, because now I got an actual kill on the thing that I normally wouldn't get. There's 16. Yep. Alright, the dagger is being scaled nicely, so there's that. Really? Oh. Yeah, we're good. If I got a mob bank. If I got a mob bank, dude, holy, I would be so mad. This is good because in next act there's gonna be spikers, and heavy blade is good against spikers. If you have only multi hits against spikers, you kind of die. So I like having one heavy blade, just so I don't die to a regular thing. I need to be, when I get corruption, I need to be able to play it. I've learned that. If I go past that one time, it's over. It needs to be able to bleed. Okay, got some powers up. Good. Although in this fight, this doesn't matter too much. This fight, I just wanna take 22 damage. That's what I wanna do. What's this? Okay. Well, that sucks. We don't have Dark Embrace? Nope. Okay, well... boom. Fuck you, I guess. Oh. Thank you! What am I at? It's 9 strength? I honestly just want to bash the guy. Where's Bash?
Hello Bingus. Nico Hyper.
Hello.
Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Babakoosh.
Same. You're vulnerable. Oh, he is too. Nice. Ah. Not dead, right? But we're getting close to it. He's gonna go up, but I don't think that's gonna matter now because we're gonna do a lot of damage. And so on and so forth. 84, yep. Throw me some cards. Specifically Heavy Blade. Can I find my fucking... What the fuck? Bro! Maggot. Thank you. Alright. Clap. Act complete. We get Demon Form again. We get... Where's Reaper? I even have the question mark card. My relics are fucking useless, man. Where's my Reaper? What the hell? I don't want any of this. Maybe offering? Maybe? Double demon? I think one is enough. One is fine. This run is really scuffed. We got like fucking money relics out the ass. I mean, after I like we get ectoplasm and buy a relic, and the next two are fucking useless. That's so dumb. And a shop relic when we got ectoplasm. Like shop relic, and then we have this. It's so insane. The one time we're like, I guess I'll take it. It's not. I'll take it. And then yeah, fuck you. Maggot game. I want to upgrade. I want more potions. Astrolabe? I feel like we have enough power or enough energy. Yeah. Just... Maybe I would get some good cards. Who knows? Is there any cards that I don't like? No. Okay, so let's strike them. I get the fucking Juggernaut either way. Power Tree is nice though, and Wild Strike is But I have ways to get rid of those cards or those like statuses. So. Meh. Ah, many encounters, but no, there's more here. But I gotta do a shop for that. I like events. We could just use the shop as like a healing floor, but it's gonna be. I mean, we get about 15 HP by just going there. It's not too bad. It's, on average, probably pretty good. Although card rewards are pretty important, yeah. So fuck that, yeah. They're all buffing. How very kind of you. Oh, how about it then? Mm-hmm. Ah. Aha. At least I don't take damage. At the very least. Thank you. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Nice fight. Warcry. Yeah, why not? Tesseract, give me all of that shit. Because we got the question card. Purity is kind of epic. Thinking Head is kind of... This run is fucking... This run has the most shit cards. What's going on here, dude? Why do you have the most garbage trash in this fucking scat run, dude? Seriously. Hey, yeah, I can take a Purity to get rid of some shit. Yeah, why not? My god, this is ass. This is Timekeeper, right? Yeah, oh, this is so good. An attack? It's the bad version of it too, goddamn. Dad, this sucks! Like a Thinking Head. God, oh my god, dude. Thinking Head is just free draw. Yeah, lol, it's so funny when you draw that against against Timekeeper and Heart. It's just free, guys. Block! I like block. I like when it blocks. Draw me center. Wait, I don't have the draw thing? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 Sentinel! Hey. Hey! A second Phenopain. Don't mind if I do. I like that. Can I get a barricade? Waiter. Can I have a barricade? Fuck that potion. Chaos, go. Hello? Ooh, it's trash. That's fine, but it's not a good Act 3 though. Check PC. It's regular for him. Where's the rig? True. That's true. Pummel is good. You have boot. Yeah, don't I have Pummel? Yeah, I got Pummel. My deck is huge. But that's fine, because we got a bottle. We got bottles. We got bowels. Wait, why did I go here? I don't want to do any counter. Fuck that. Well, I have question card. Maybe I should. But what if Mind Bloom though? Oh, what if remove card? Holy, I can't get those because I have no money. But now I can remove this scat from my deck. Go away. Very nice. Hello, woman. Oh. Holy draw. The fuck? We don't have Phenopin up, right? No.
When is the merch drop?
Your mother. Is this a reasonable time to just pop this? Yeah, sure. Alright, that was kind of missed. That was not great, but I mean, it works. It works, I guess. Runs a stack for the tier 1. Yeah. I don't want to get wounds. Good. Ah. Ah. Ah! A wound for a wound. 56 damage. I think we can chill with this, right? No. Costly armor. Get some of that. Get some of that. Get some of that. Get some of that. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you and fuck you. Fuck you. By the way, fuck you. Did I say fuck you? Fuck you, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Eat my balls. Evolve. Powers, go. I'm gonna love fighting the awakened one. This is gonna be epic because it's gonna be. It's totally not gonna be the second boss, right? No, no, we won't fit for it. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. No. It wouldn't. You get an out. Oh. Ah. 2 portions of force. It's so good. It's so good, by the way. Epic cards. Too bad they're all shit. Block me. Block me for some damage. Oh! Throw some stuff. Epic powers. Blam. Shrug me. Draw me. Oh! Whoa. Whoa. I think it's a kill now with the sacrificial dagger. Yeah, 64, right? Boom. See ya. Good thing. Bad cards. Hello, Elite. We have boot. It's over for you. Boom. Boom. Ah, there we go. Look at that. See? We're fine. See how this deck just fucking works? I love it. Give me a sentinel. Oh, feel up. Take that. How much is this? Is now 94 damage. He's almost dead just from that. Holy. Alright, I'll chill. 40. Oh, whoop. Whoa. 5. 5. Yeah, all of this. 5. 5, bitch! I love doing 5 damage. Now it's dagger time, I think. Boom and boom. See ya. Varja. Nope. Right? No? No. No! I don't want to draw that shit. Sure. Transient? Fuck you. Well, we'll take some damage, I suppose. Ow. That's probably the last damage we take, though, because we're drawing good shit. Yeah. We win. I got my powers. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I got my powers out. I think as long as I get my powers out, I just kind of can't die. Or I can't lose, really. It's just over. Will that now we get more draw? Yeah, look at that. Epic. Bash him! Fuck this guy. Let's fuck this guy up. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm gonna get my dagger on this guy.
Dog.
Closing in like an infinite here, I guess. But that's not really because we don't have like a... Yeah. 3 more turns? I think we should make it, yeah. Now we get more draw from that wound. We get to do a lot of damage from these, yeah. 81, how much is that? 121. We gotta get them into 121 then we get it. Yeah, so we got him. Yeah, yeah. Nice. Transient dagger kill. Nice. See ya. Fuck you. Second win is here, actually. That's, Godwin Nocenta, thank you for the sub. You know it's going hard as fuck when you just set up dagger kill on trans. Yeah, it's usually that's not. It's incredibly how I got like fucking 4 dog relics. Like a dog came to my porch and shut out these relics for me, and then I still slap shit with this deck. It's pretty nice. I'll take a shrug. I like shrugs. Shrugs are nice. When you have corruption, shrugs are just nice, man. Evolve upgrade will kind of go hard because we generate wounds, and then now if you have a 1 draw on this instead of 2, now it's a neutral draw. So 1 status is 1 draw, but if we upgrade it, then our status generation will be plus draw. That's kind of pog, and bosses do that to us as well. If I got a bottled storm now, I might have a bottled evolve. But yeah, anyways. Ironclad is just OP? No. What's OP is Watcher. Ironclad is fine. The thing about Ironclad is that like he is, if you just play all the powers, like if you play Corruption, you play Demon Form is not necessary. Corruption, Feel No Pain, and if we get Barricade, if I see a Barricade, it's over. That's it. I'm gonna if I find a power potion, I'm going to hold onto it into Heart so we can play Barricade. Just on the chance of that. Because that's really good. What do we want to upgrade, actually? I feel like the Carder from Evolve is nice. Also, the Pheno Pain upgrades would be nice to get some more block, but since we can't retain it, like, I feel like it's... Fiend Fire is also kind of nice, but... If anything, maybe Evolve. We need to retain the block, though. That's like, really important. I hope we get a rare relic event or something like that. Or... Yeah, just a barricade. A barricade will go a long way. But I guess we as of right now, I'm actually unsure if we can beat the Heart. I don't like I kind of don't think so. Like honestly, I don't think we have the block for it. But it would have to be a really difficult fight. Like it'll be a really tight fight, and it depends on a lot of like things. But yeah, Dead Branch could save the deck also. Yeah, Dead Branch and Calipers could save the deck. We need something like that. Otherwise, I'm not sure if we can do Heart. Or maybe if we wait a bit until we play Corruption, then it's fine. There's that. Do we get Evolve? There's some more block. The brush is sharp. The fucking I'm worried. That's like ectoplasm. Like, today I realized how big of a downside ectoplasm is. Like if we instead of that got like Mark of Pain or a Coffee Dripper or what more energy relics do we have? We did get Fusion Hammer, but that was Act 2, so we didn't need that much energy at that point. We only needed 1 energy relic, and we got that. But yeah, there's so many better things than Ectoplasm to pick. It's a bit sad. Also, I really want Shockwave. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. When I even have Question Card, I haven't seen Shockwave a single time, or Flame Barrier. Like, what the fuck is Flame Barrier? What the hell? More block or more draw? I want more draw. Honestly, I want more draw. They're pretty big. I'm not sure if I should go for events, but some of the events can be really nice. That's the thing. They can be pretty epic. 5. I would like some powers, please. Do we just take damage then? I guess we do, yeah. We could pop a skill potion here, but... There's 1 power. Thank you. Do we play corruption yet? No, I don't think so. Let's see what it does. 15? Okay, fine. There. Indirect damage is the way to go here, I feel like. Kind of. Wrong order, god damn it. Do I have lethal with this? Oh yeah. I forgot how strong the thing is, dude. Burn Impact is nice. Cleave... No, but I think Burn Impact is gonna be kind of... It's card draw. I need the card draw, I feel like. And Exhausting specific... Well... Do we need it? It would be nice early, but later it's gonna be like kinda useless. Boomerang is not reliable. We have Pummel. We don't have actually that much... Yeah, maybe Boomerang would be nice now. 4 times? I don't need more cards that do exhaust things. I think a Boomerang would be nice to just have some DPS. Because what do I have? I have 1 Pummel, it exhausts. No, we have Heavy Blade. We have Heavy Blade. So this will be a damage card. We don't need the Boomerang at all. Yeah. This is too much. This is unnecessary also, I feel like. We already have Heavy Blade, so I feel like you're fine. Steel Potion could be better than Blessing, maybe. Although we can't negate the downside of it. Or like, we can't... Yeah. I guess we just don't do anything. Okay, that's not great. Now what I need. What is up with these shrines? Jesus Christ. Give me more damage. Oh. You taunt me with Sundial. You fucking piece of shit. Sundial, Orange Palace, Hornsley. Oh, we get the most like godlike shop ever here. Just like piece of fucking dog. I would like all of those, thank you, but no one. Ow! Oh, we could keep playing. Look at that. I chill. 12 times 3. Is this corruption? I think it's corruption time. Sure. This will be a quick fight, more or less. Doesn't matter. We don't have evolve it. No, we don't. No. What the fuck is this? Oh man, this is terrible. I gotta do it. Yeah. That was so bad. That was such a misplay. Fuck me. I'm not thinking. I gotta get volume play. Oh. Do we get punished though? Nah. Ah. There you are. Give me my Juggernaut, thank you. Can I block enough next turn? I don't think I can. Do I play 3 cards? Defend, the Whirlwind? The next turn I have power through. Because then it's gonna attack. Defend, Whirlwind. There. And weakened, right? But how much is this? 68, 102, 5 more cards. Then we kill next turn, hopefully. That's just bonus draw, I don't care. Thank you. Alright. As good as it can get. That was a nice timekeeper. These guys should be somewhat okay, maybe? Gonna take some damage up front here, but that should be fine. Purity inside. Okay, okay, now it should be fine. We got that in play. I don't think Juggernaut is gonna have priority yet. Arkham Breeze is here. Get rid of Whirlwind. Get rid of... We gotta find powers. I might as well play them. Okay. There you are. What are my attacks, man? Holy shit. Thank you. Next turn we draw some damage. And we draw more because of that, right? Because in discard, I didn't know that. Goddamn. The Juggernaut is doing quite a lot of work. I like it. I should make some more. I should save this when I need it, but yeah, some more wounds would be nice. Six. Yeah, we're good. Do this double Philippine is really nice. Give me some daisies. Go ahead. The daisies are just free block. Draw 1 damage. Yeah, they're really nice. Once I get my powers up, I just become kind of unstoppable. But it's just getting them up and then keeping the block up and then not having a Reaper because the game is a dick. I think for this fire we just heal, right? Because we're not gonna be full health. We're gonna be like 67. Yeah, I think we just want the health, honestly. Heal. Then I'm gonna look at you. Ah! Well, that's just how it goes. 2 wounds into your hand goes so hard, though. Goddamn. Draw me. Good. Oh, hit the 2-cost card, please. Thank you. Oh! Block. Draw it again next turn with the Evolve so we get more draw, and then we're good. Very nice. Hey, this went better than the expectations. Get away, and get away. There you are. Found you! Bash. Can you bash this guy? Die. Goodbye, dog! I block enough, right? Yeah. Block to kill him. See ya. Penib is kind of neat, but it's not damage then right now. Power through again, go. Here we go, guys. This is the moment of truth. Oh, it's looking good though. Oh, it's looking good though. We got 3 powers off just right off the bat. I think we'll add these into our hand though, so we can draw them later with. We're gonna generate wounds, so we can draw them later with epic shit. I'm gonna take some damage here though, or I'm gonna get cursed and like fucked in the ass. But anyways, evolve, no, evolve. Is there anything you want to upgrade? No, I think I just upgrade this and get some more numbers in this. Legit, that's what I do. Oh. Why auto? I love drawing burns. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you. Now I can't draw corruption right now. That would be terrible. I didn't. Very good. Am I dead? No, because of my exhaust, I'm not dead. We're very close to it though. 17 health. Question is, do we pop corruption? I don't think we kind of do. What do I do then? How we do this? I have enough statuses. See, I think we just have to play the. I have to. It's corrupt. I think I have to, yeah. We should have enough damage for the next couple of turns. We had done 160, yeah. I could use a dagger. I think I have to use a dagger now, and then we just corrupt. To just make sure we are like ahead of damage a little bit. I'll corrupt. Two artifact. Are we ever gonna break this artifact? I don't think we are. We only have a bash to do it, so no. The drop kick is kind of useless then. Whirlwind is also gonna be like a mega useless attack. What is the worst attacks in my deck? It's gonna be bash, drop kick, bash, whirlwind, and then some other stuff. Wild Strike is still good because it makes wounds for me, which is gonna be a block later and also more draw. This is a 1-cost attack. I'll take it. There we go. Okay, and now we just chill. 4 times 15 is 60. We have 63, so we're good. Next turn we draw a bunch of block and draw. That's fine. Uh-huh. I'll save the penib attack, although I don't think I need to. I think we won this. I actually think we did this, yeah. Huh. 41 left. Oh, we're actually gonna make him below 200. There we go. Yeah. Might have too many wounds, now that I think about it. He doesn't attack this turn though, so it's not gonna do well. Too many wounds. But that should be fine because we win. Okay. Whew. GG. I was very... Yeah, I'm glad I popped corruption. I think I underestimated how much I could keep up the block, but I had like really good powers and shit. Nice. That was in shambles. It was, I wasn't sure actually. Yeah, I didn't know if I would kill the heart. Yes. Scary, but it's true. True. Yeah, we have a podcast thing in what's it now, like 1960s? Yeah, like a couple of hours. I can play some more. I need to go bathroom though. I need to pee. Two hours? Yeah, 2 hours to go. 2 hours to go. We're good. In 96 hours. That's crazy. What a scuffed run though. We got like the ectoplasm. The ectoplasm was such a weird pick. In the end, it might, well, like my like cards were strong enough. But yeah, the ectoplasm, man. The mummified hand and just a bunch of powered and not fighting awakened. Lucking out on that was just what won the thing. What is this podcast thing? There's a Noita podcast that I just like agreed to be on, where like we talk about Noita, but there's like 6 people, so there's like a weird system where we're gonna be in game with Noita together, and we're gonna like have this wand that we can be like, you can like reach your hand up if you want to talk. It's weird. I have no idea what they're gonna be talking about. I've never been on a podcast before, other than when I went on like Moist Critical's podcast. And yeah, like, but I was fuck it, why not? In hindsight, would you have said the crown would have been a better pick since you also got question card? No, so like, if you have question card, then that makes the busted crown worse. Because if you have it depends. Like, if you have a deck that can like do whatever you want to do, then crown is nice. But if you have question card typically, and then you see a busted crown, but that makes busted crown a worse pick, because instead of seeing 4 cards and being like, okay, maybe I should prioritize hallway fights, you now see 2 only. And it's like, well, now I kind of should see hallway fights, but not really. Like, yeah. The best pick would have been the cube, since it's better than nothing. No, see, 1 energy per turn in that deck went a long way. How did I find this podcast with Charlie? It was on their official podcast channel. Should still be there. It was a bit weird. It was weird because being on that podcast, like, I don't think they knew like what my channel was even. It was like a couple of questions about, or like things about like my channel, because like usually when I see podcasts, like if I watch like any podcast, it's usually about like you bring on a guest and you talk about that guest about like stuff somewhat related to them, because that's why the guest is there. But the official podcast format is something that I have never seen before, where they bring on guests and they just talk about like the flavor of the month, like slop. So we were talking about like Will Smith's wife, and at that point in time I didn't know who she was. So I had nothing to say about it at all. And then there was like we talked about like me being Norwegian, which is like kind of dry, I guess. And it was fine. It was fine. It was just like a weird. It was a bit weird though, cause they asked you about sounding. I remember that. No, to end the stream, to end like the podcast, they asked like, well, what is like one sexual thing that you've never told anyone, or like what's the weirdest thing you've done sexually? So I was like, well, I tried sounding like one time because I was like told it was nice, and then it wasn't nice, and I was like, well, that sucked. That's it. What if in the podcast they made you join a 33 hour multiplayer run? Would you finish in less than 4 hours? No active mods or chat? No, I wouldn't. I would absolutely not. If they made me do that, I would log off the game and do something else, because I wouldn't do that. It's just boring. I'd already done it. It wasn't that fun. It was fine, but like, you do it once and then that's it. But let me go take a piss, be right. Bathroom.
Go to r/sounding for more cool music. Hello Evrinian. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. I wish I were a bird.
I found the podcast. Good job. Good job, dude. That's epic. Oh. Everyone has now. Nice. I'll be sound. I tried this one time, that's it. One time, it was shit. I was like, okay.
Fuck you, be no I Anna 2 heart.
I another 2 heart, Nepia. Podcast was epic. Epic for the win. Oh, I'm out of water. Hold on. I need to refill. Die.
Most unhinged streamer opinion.
What do you mean? What did I say? I just what? I made water. Did Ben say how long you would like to make the last Ultra Kill stream to a YouTube video? No, I have not said that. And I don't know that. It's been Christmas vacation and my editors have been like taking vacation, so.
When will you now try human flesh, Mr. Beano? I've heard it tastes nice, Albi sus.
Nice. I don't think I will. Carnivore meat usually tastes ass. So. So, there's that. Heard it tastes like chicken. And when videos from Fungur to Terminal, we'd love to see more Doodles epic edits on it. Yeah, we're doing that, but it's just like we have backlog. That's why I posted a video, or like a tweet, like I need more editors and whatnot, because there's backlog. There's so much stuff that needs to be edited, and yeah, people are editing all the stuff. So yeah. Are you done with Artcraft for now? Not really. No, I'm playing this today because I didn't feel like doing Artcraft today because I'm like a bit tired. Puskel boy, thank you for the sub. Hello, Wayne, nice to see you well. The Noita podcast later in the description. Do you mean like Noita Summit on Knowledge Games channel? Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I think I'll be streaming it. They said that it was like fine if I streamed it, so I was like, okay, I'll probably be live here and do it. So it should be fine. I added that Pepe Gun emote because of I played Oralcraft, so I had like a Pepe Dragon in the chat. But it ended up, yeah, I haven't played it again yet. It just looks super stupid. Like a Mega Dragon. Did I tell you about when I met 2 trans people at the club? I don't remember if I said that. No, I don't remember because I was like, I wrote it. I was like, I should tell this story because it was funny. Because it happened the other day. It was very recently. We're still on title stream. Yeah, I just want to follow up on Sunny incident. No, it's not that. Careful on Twitch. It's nothing to do with that. It's just that it was just like to identify the story. Because here's the thing. I was at the club, at a club, at like 3 a.m., 2 a.m. or something like that. Pretty drunk, and then at some point, because I was with like a elementary school reunion. We were like all the boys from like elementary school basically. We still keep in touch, so we just had like a thing. We went out, got some drinks, went to another bar, and then we ended up like at the club type thing. And then I see like 2 girls sitting at a table, and at some point I was like, well, I'll go like talk to them and see what's up. And then, as I sit down, a girl behind me, or like next to me, that is like the girlfriend of one of my friends, knows one of these people. She knows them from like earlier. And as I'm like sitting down, like asking, you know, just you know, sitting down next to them and talking to them. As I'm opening my mouth, she asks, my friend's girlfriend asks, "Oh, I know you. You're on estrogen, right?" And it's like, she knows that this person is trans, and that's like the last thing, literally the last thing you should say to like a trans person. Like, or like if you talk to someone who you know is trans, then that's not the thing you should bring up. That's stupid because it's not. Anyways, so she said that, and then she says like, "Oh no, I'm actually him," and but she kind of like brushed it off, like, "Oh, you're so funny, blah 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 blah. I don't care. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But I identify as him." And that's it. She's him, basically. But then she's like, "Okay, well, you go talk to my friends while I go to the bathroom." So I sit down next to these two people, because I saw them from distance. I thought they were kind of cute. So I was like, I sit down, and then she says that and goes away, and now it's just me and these 2 people. And then I just chill. I'm sitting there, just talking to them, asking them some questions. You know, who are you? What are you doing? And she's like, "Oh, what do you think? Do you think I'm like on estrogen or testosterone? Do you think I'm like he or her or?" I was like, and this is probably like the one thing I feel like I did the correct answer here. The correct answer would be, you identify as him. That's fine. I'm not gonna. We can leave it at that and just like fuck. Who cares, right? Like that's it. And then that's it. And then we move on, and then we just talk about something else, right? So we do. We talk about something else, and then suddenly out of fucking nowhere, she's just like, "Oh, your mustache is gay." I was like, and I was saying like, what? What the fuck did I do? Or like, I didn't even take offense at first. I'm just like, well, they're trans, so maybe if she calls my mustache gay, then that's like a compliment or something, or maybe she's just like trying to be like, you know, it's like some banter. So I was like, "Oh, yeah, well, I'm bisexual, so like it's fine." Who cares? And then anyways, and I talk about something else, and then after that, she keeps going. She's like, "Oh yeah, your haircut is awful," or like, "Your haircut is ugly," or something. I was like, and then I'm like, "What the fuck did I do? What did I do?" I'm just sitting down talking to people, and then it's just like saying that. It turns out, I hadn't noticed this. Turns out that she didn't like my friend, and my friend saying that she was on estrogen was like a fuck you, basically. It's like, "Oh, you're trans, lol, blah blah blah," and she was mad. And then she thought I was on like her team. I was friends with the person who had beef with her. So I'm sitting here being like roasted by 2 people because like my friend like just griefed me, basically. And then I switched gears. I just switched gears. Like, okay, we're gonna go full toxic mode. We're gonna go full toxic. Fuck these people. They're just being rude for no reason when I'm trying to be nice. I hate these people. Fuck them. And I have known a lot of trans people. When you have a lot of trans friends, you know what trans people like. But more importantly for this story, you also know what trans people fucking hate. So I just pleaded ignorance completely. And you know the triggers. Kind of went to town with it, asking, but it not in like a outright mega toxic way, but more in like a, I am a fucking idiot, and I'm going to try to like ask really stupid questions to make them upset, and sneak in an arse like a retard slur here and there. But when I kept just doing that, and then they would get more and more annoyed and like more and more upset, because it started out like, oh, your mustache is gay, into being like, you can't say that. Oh, you can't say, and because I said retard, and they were like, they got super. Suddenly, it went from them laughing to them being like incredibly triggered. And then I was just having a field day. I turned into like Eminem rap god with the mean words, and she said, when you say someone you should leave in Norwegian. In Norwegian, you say you can go, or more importantly, you can walk, because du kan gå, and go also means walk. And she said that to me, and then I was like, oh yeah, I can, because I'm not a retard in a wheelchair. Shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. She exploded, and I had to go. But yeah, like it was so annoying. It was so like, cause I was just trying to be nice. I was just trying to be nice, man. And then yeah, just like started like roasting me for no reason. They were not in a wheelchair or anything, but like they didn't like that I said the R word, right? So, and I'm trying not to say it too often, because if you say it too often, then like it gets picked up by the algorithms and blah blah blah. But yeah, they didn't like that because it was ableist. They thought it was ableist, and yeah, like I don't really care. But then I found a word that just made them really, really, really upset, and I said it many times. When did you find out that the friend's girlfriend griefed you? Well, I realized it the next day, because at the time I was like, I didn't understand the dynamics between their friendships, but afterwards I was like, oh yeah, they were probably. But I don't know if that's why. I just assume that's why. I don't think these people are like outright toxic to everyone they meet. I think they were probably mean to me, or like rude, extremely like outright toxic towards me, because they thought I was friends with someone who was like rude towards them there, and also who had been rude to them in the past. So that's probably why they started doing that. Although if that's not the case, then they are actually just like insane. But yeah, that's basically it. It was just like, it was such an absurd situation. Holy. It seems like every time I go out, man, I manage to make someone upset and who wants to beat me up. There was one time recently in the kebab queue when I said like cerebral palsy in the queue, and a guy in front of me that turns around and be like, "Oh, I have a brother with that. You can't say it. I'm gonna beat you up." And I was like, "Okay, I will go and get the burger over there instead." And I just left. And then the other day, and actually the other day, the next time I go out, it's been 3 in a row now. The next time I go out, I stand out and have a vape with my friend who is smoking. No, it was when I was leaving. It was when I was leaving at like 2:30 a.m. I'm leaving. I go outside and I stand still for a moment to just like think, where am I gonna get my night food? Am I gonna get a kebab? Am I getting a burger? Or am I getting taking something home? Or what am I doing? As I'm standing there, I'm just standing there minding my own business. I'm literally just standing there like thinking, and a guy says that my hair makes me look like a Jew. He says I look like a Jew. And what is my response? I'm like, oh, I'm not a Jew, don't worry. I don't bomb children in Gaza. That's so... sorry, I'm not that. And then his friend is like, oh, you need to stop being a fucking idiot because I'm tired of people who hate Jews. It's like, I was just making a joke. It was just a joke. You know? And then he starts, like, getting aggressive and, like... You know? He called me, like, he made fun of me first. Pull a trap card. Why is the VOD going down? The VOD isn't going down, it's staying up. Yeah, like literally, he said I like my hair makes me look Jewish, and it's like, okay, you want to play, and then I make a joke about the Israel like Gaza situation, because that's a very very like relevant thing that's happening right now. And then that was too far. It's like, okay, but yeah, like I was literally just standing doing my own business, chilling, and what the fuck. It's always like the people who are the most outgoing out in the city that always get the most like fucking butthurt over the smallest shit. Joke about Ukraine then. Well, if he called me a Slavic person, maybe I would. But he called me a Jew. He said that I look Jewish. Did the two trans at least apologize later and make amends? Fuck no. What would I ever want to meet them again? If I see them again, I'll just spit in their general direction. Fucking morons. I probably won't do that, but like I don't like them at all. I don't want to see them. You should have embraced it instead of denying it. No, like I don't want to like create the situation. Like again, when someone is like threatening towards me, I just bounce. I just leave. I'm not gonna sit there and like escalate, because then you will have a situation. I don't want that. Like I was just like, it was a guy who's like kind of saying a mean thing towards me, and I like make like a kind of a rough joke back about a political situation happening somewhere else in the world, and then it was like, oh, you can't do that, it's mean and it's immoral to say. It's like, okay, if you want to be that big of a pussy, then don't fucking talk to random people about shit like this. Don't worry, as a Middle Eastern, I can say your hair doesn't look Jewish. I don't care if it looks Jewish. There's nothing wrong with looking Jewish. The point is that he said it as if it was like an insult. And then I just played with it. But yeah, whatever. It's just like, it's been 3 times in a row at the city, and I'm going out on New Year's, and God fucking knows, someone is probably gonna hate me that time as well. Because when someone, listen, if you see me out in public, or like when I'm drinking, and you say something to me, man, I'm probably going to like have fun with it, and say something back. And the people are so sensitive, it's unreal. Stop hanging out with strangers. I wasn't hanging out with strangers! I was standing on the street! I was standing there! I wasn't hanging out with anyone! I was alone in the street, doing fuck all and nothing. And then a guy comes up to me, it's like, oh, you look like Jewish. It's like, okay! What am I gonna stand there and be like, oh, I guess I do. I'll just say something back. Well, that's like at the core of my fucking being. When someone says something to me, and it's like a quip in the street, my first reaction is just like, how can I say something funny back? And I said something funny back, and then he's being a little pussy. Little fucking piece of shit, then stay home. Stay home then and cry in a corner, you little fucking maggot. Comedian mindset. Yeah, and then if some fucktard comes up to me and says something like that, then I'll just, because it's fine. I don't mind it. But like if you're gonna get upset by it, and then just be quiet. Do we do gamble? We do gamble. Okay. All right. Being friendly, funny to strangers is your first mistake. But dude, like, it's like sometimes when you are, it's really fun. Most times this doesn't happen. I'm only telling you about the times where it's like something becomes of it, where like a thing happens, like an incident happens. That's what I'm telling you. I haven't told you guys about the times where it has been funny, because it usually is. Usually it's fine. But it's just like a lot of times people will say something and then they will just think that they're gonna say it and then nothing is gonna come of it. And then that's it. But when something is said back, they just like can't deal with it. So if understood, basically happened is, I guess it's you gay, and Albino says, no, you gay. No, no. If you're talking about the haircut thing, no. A guy said that I look Jewish, and I said, no, I'm not a Jew, but I'm not a Jew because I don't bomb kids in Gaza. Like, because that's what I said. That's what I, like, literally it. So unfortunately, no, I'm not. And then he was like, oh, you can't say that! It's like, okay, but, okay, then, what the fuck? So I didn't say anything to him specifically, I just said a thing that's like offensive, I guess. But when you are out on the city at like fucking 3 AM, you know, things are gonna be said and you just gotta chill, dude. I'll wait for the gamble to conclude before I go into the act. At least he didn't spit into his car, yeah. I'm not called albino llama for no reason. Maybe I'm anti-Semitic and the person's anti-Semitic back. And it's not even about being anti-Semitic. We're literally just like, I mean, I guess you could say that he was, because he just brings it out like an insult. So that actually could be interpreted as anti-Semitic. But like, what I said back is just like, well, I'm not, because of political, like a situation happening in like Israel right now. It's a thing that's actually happening, and that's, I don't feel like it's just like, it wasn't, at least it wasn't meant that way. At all. I didn't mean it that way. But I guess it could have been interpreted that way. But then again, he started it, so it's like, if you start it, and it was also a necessary start too, because like, you're talking to a stranger. Like, again, I wasn't looking anyone in the eye or talking to anyone. He just comes up to me. It's like, let's look at the map and cancel that, or not cancel, but end the submissions. End sub. Oh wait, it's actually done. Wait, damn. All right. Bitch ass act with barely an elites. Sure. Yeah, 2 or 3 max. I'm definitely doing 3 then, so we gotta find a way around that. Shop to big portions into elite is kinda nice, and then we can do a bonfire here, we can do that, and then we... Oh! Yeah, then we get an elite. Another upgrade, or if we want, we can do an event, but I think the upgrade is probably better. Depending on my cards. I might not have a card that needs an upgrade, but... 100 gold sounds good, so we're gonna get to a shop before the elite. Hit me with my money. We also get money, maybe money. Here could be like a snake serpent to get some more money there, but yeah. This should be fine. Take 1. This is a pretty clean fight. Unless I draw garbage right now, but even then it should be fine. Oh. Good. Blood Potion. Oh, that's very nice. Twin Strike I kind of like. Cleave is also good, but Twin Strike is like more... I feel like this is kind of more potential, but... 8 to all or 5 twice. Maybe Cleave. Who's the boss? Slime. Maybe Cleave then. Yeah, okay, I can take a Cleave because it's the boss. Now we'll die to a Cleave. Oh. The Cleave in question. Epic fight. Evolve against Slime Boss also good. Sure. Oh. Upgrade Cleave, maybe? We can actually... now, this is actually a reasonable take on this, because we're going into a shop, right? Yeah, we are. Yeah, sure. Give me that. Take 1 pain. Yeah. Do we just bash, play 2 cards? Yeah. Pink kinda hurts me, but I feel like it's in this case it's worth it. Don't draw it, thank you. Nice. Got the actually lethal, but just because of the relic. That's nice. True Grit is fine. Havoc is bad, Duel is not good yet. I can take that as a block card. Usually gets good. Remove that. Orrery now is actually genuinely really good. Just look at 5 card rewards before the elites. I feel like that's probably gonna be nice. Inflame also a very good card. I'm sure someone asked already, what's up with this hair? I got a cut. Went for a mullet. So if I have a mullet, I could do something like this. I guess that's still doable. Sure. What do we do here? Do I look at card awards, or do I just get the inflame? Get the flame and move on. Because I don't feel like I... Oh, we have one more. Evolve this. I feel like some attack cards would be nice. It's just that I have a mullet right now, so it looks a bit weird to have the side swipe at the mullet. But on stream it, you don't even see that, so I guess it's fine with the... It's fine with the... yeah. How about this? That's so bad I'm actually gonna save scum it, right? Am I gonna save scum this? Well, I guess a reckless charge is fine with evolve, sure. But this really sucked. Kind of. This really, really sucked. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's ass. Hello. At least this fight is won. So first lit is the one that I'm most capable of killing, that's good. Very nice. Yeah, it's over. Now they will all die. Oh, hello, that's a... I haven't seen this guy in a long time. Damn. Okay. Power Strike is fine. Sure. Ice Cream is... yeah, Ice Cream is very nice. I can take a Power Strike, that's fine. Sure, I'm gonna get much use of that, you know. The Ice Cream, but we'll see. Didn't get any slimes. Alright. The upgrades really add up. I like the tongues, they're nice. Phenopain is here, yeah, sure. A lot of powers now, but this is starting to get somewhere. There's probably priorities really in powers, right? It's a slow deck for sure. Tent wall. Let's do that. Get some damage going. Whoa. That is useless. Okay. Thank you. Good. I have ice cream, I didn't have to do that shit. My bad. Take 28. I have a blue potion though, so I should be fine. Frog is nice, yeah, look at that. Headbutt is good. Yeah, I like headbutt. Nice. Can I block? Really? Block you, please. You have a single block card? I do. Disarm then. Don't think you potion this right now. Ouch. Goodbye. No potion. Dark Embrace also. This is too many powers. 3 powers? Do we take it? Nah. No. Good, we got the easy fight. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Ouch. I just can't block. I can't avoid blocks for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah. That works. Good. Not that my stuff is not great. This is not great. Like I've gotten some really unfortunate balls, but at least this boss fight is free, so there's that. At least it's free. With my yeah, with that, for example. I split. Worst split ever, but now I won. I just need to, yeah, to draw that and we're good. Or so I thought. May I draw some slimes? Thank you. Wait, there are more slimes, please. I'll just wait for the slimes. Fuck it. Good. Haven't got paper frog. I forget those relics exist. Yeah, it's pretty rare to get that. Makes the vulnerable do more damage. Barricade is here. Feed is here. Offering, I think, is probably gonna be the thing here, because we have, even if we don't use the energy, we can save the ice cream. That would be nice. Feed is good, but offering I feel like is better here. I don't feel like I'm strong enough to start doing like feed. Not gonna land that shit. Reasonable fusion hammer? Since I have tongs and I have upgraded powers, but... Actually reasonable, yeah. That's doable. My oven is ready, I gotta put in the food. I'm really hungry. I'll pay out the gamble and you can do the next in just a second. This is so ass. It's not ass. I am okay with it. Birby. To be fair, the curse actually does activate fire breathing once, which is 10 damage, but that's not like a great. It doesn't add draw for. If it added a draw for evolve, I would be more for it, but it doesn't. So that's not great. It's only gonna be 10 damage, and then it's gonna be useless. I feel like the energy is nice. Fusion hammer is gonna be good. With tongs, it's more excusable. Yeah, I'll take that. Seems good. Something like this, maybe? Like a shop there, and then we can do some release. I feel like we definitely should do some release right now. Although the upgrades, the fires are useless, right? They're gonna be pretty... Unless I take a damage, they're gonna be ass. We're kind of a wasted floor, especially doing 2 of them, yeah. Here alignments up for doing 2. Only way to get 3 elites though. I can rest on one of them and heal on the other. That's actually, you know what? I can rest and heal, so I feel like it's actually fine. And then we do burning. Or else we do this. It's gonna be one of these. What does the potions X% mean in the top right corner? It determines, or it tells you how much, like, how likely you are to find a potion after a combat. So now I have 4% chance to find a potion, basically. Hello, dogs. Perfect. Good. No buffing bird. Nice. I really don't have that good cards, huh? Nope. I need better cards. I need more damage. My damage is, unless they give me like statuses, I don't have damage at all. Okay, went well though. I need to generate more, yeah, I need to generate statuses that stay also. I'll get a wild strike. Upgrade a card, look at that! Remove a card and upgrade a random card. I don't think a random upgrade is gonna be good, but I think I'll buy it though. Upgrade power maybe? Sorcerer, thank you for the sub. Oh, I forgot to fucking unmute alerts. Jesus. Thank you for the gifts. Transform 2 is actually maybe better. 2 strikes. I need to get more cards, yeah. That's not great. Since I have a dropkick, I guess I'll do that. Mm-hmm. Good. I can't believe I can't do damage to this guy. Alright. I can't find what I need. I have we were gonna be fucked here, I think. $22 damage. There. No bear. You will pay for this, says the maggot. I was one off, really. No fucking way. Maggot. Here we go. Here's cards. Look at that. Ornaments Plus goes really hard when you don't have... goes kind of hard. I think Battle Trance maybe is better. I'm really tempted to take this. But Ornaments Plus is like a rare find when I don't have... When I have Fusion Hammer. Like, for real. That's good. What the fuck do I take? Balance fix of all an offering though? Yeah, it kinda does. But it helps my deck get in. It helps my deck get started faster. Like I need to draw Fire Breathing, Feel No Pain, and Fire Breathing and Evolve are like kind of key here. So to get those in place faster and draw more cards. I'll take this. Greedy, but I'll take it. Please be good. That's kind of good. I'll take it. This is where I might die, but I drew really good turn 1, so there's that. Really, I got a perp. Am I still dead? Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. But I cannot. Am I dead? Well, I have to do this anyways. One hand. I'm dead, I think. My piece is done. Hold up. I think I'm dead. I don't think I can live through that. Hold up. Pizza. I can kill one for sure with... Oh, I'm weakened. Actually, no, I can't. Yeah, I can't. We're dead, we're dead. Yeah, we're just dead. We're dead. It's ogre. I mean, I could, like... Oh.
Believers be like, here's how albino can still win.
If only I could draw some cards, man. Yeah, so we were pretty close. We were pretty close, but it's just that this deck took too long to get online. Like the Evolve, Fire Breathing, Feel No Pain shit, it just takes too long. Even though I generate my own like wounds and shit, it just takes too long. Didn't get what I needed. Didn't get it. On Ironclad today? I like Ironclad, yeah. Recently I've like gotten the... Recently I've really enjoyed playing him, so yeah. Have you heard of upcoming Unreal DLC? Yeah, but I can't play Unreal because of copyright. So. What's the music? It's Minecraft's music. Concrete Halls. From Minecraft. Minecraft. Hello, Bamalam. Yo! What's up? Would you go BRB screen and just join us, please, on the Summit Discord for preparation? I'm eating a pizza. Can I do it after that? I'm just gonna eat a bit. You can't play Unreal because of copyright? We go live in 10. Wait, 10? No shot. Oh, yeah, because it was 17. Wait, fuck. It's in 10 minutes. I thought it was a 7. Man, I thought it was a 7. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can do that. Holy shit. I thought it was in 2 hours. Yeah, I can join you. Jesus. Let me just mute the... Yeah, do like a BRB. Hold up. 1 second, guys. Hello. GM. Pizza time. They go live in 5 minutes, but I had everything set up, so we just want to like double check. It's a Noita podcast. We're gonna be talking about Noita stuff. What's the pizza with? It's like a mozzarella... No, rucola, cheese, tomato... I don't know, it's like some pizza. Yeah, I haven't really read through the questions. I'll just wing it. Easy. It would be a bit weird to go in with prepared answers or whatnot. But yeah, now I have like 5 minutes to eat this shit. You don't eat the crust now. It's just carbs. If the crust is good, I'll eat it, but it is not good, so I'm not gonna eat it. Most frozen pizzas don't have good crust. What do you consider good crust? Crust that doesn't taste like shit. Usually. Something like that. Oh! I'm gonna pee and grab a little beer. I got it's a present for from my cousin. I got like 2 beer cans like this and a cigarette in the middle, like a penis. It was very kind of him. So I got this Sulke Hazy IPA. Yeah. Looks good. Let's see. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Is it showing? There we go. Gaming. It's time to unmute. I'm not gonna read in chat, and alerts are muted.
Oh, good, I can worm forever. Oh, no, that's a limit. Okay.
Worm and the wave, or whatever it's called.
So you can hold Q to just move around and keep your emote going, which is
Yeah.
great.
Oh, man.
But
What is your opinion? Should we run the Noita soundtrack in the background?
I think so, yeah. Just have it on like low.
As long as it's on
Okay.
better.
ambiance.
Background noise ain't bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Okay. I'm gonna make
Speaking
it
of
quiet
background
just to fill
noise.
the dead air between.
Yeah, as long as it's quiet. Yeah.
Always good
yeah,
choice.
as usual. As usual. Okie dokie, guys. I'm going to mute and deafen on Discord and be on the starting soon screen, and then we good. We're live.
Sig.
Okay, I'm gonna write in the Discord chat like minus 10 seconds before we switch. Powerhouse, are you ready to do an introduction?
Yes.
Okay. Just for a sec, like, when we open, please let Powerhouse say hi, explain what we do, and then until he draws the first question, right? Or maybe you wanna go through the people who's there, like.
That's the plan. I'll be doing introductions with you all.
Wonderful, wonderful. I have a Discord overlay, so you see who's talking, right? And it would be great if you wait for everyone to finish their part. Alrighty. Looking forward to this. Talk to you soon. Have fun.
Thank you.
Yep.
It's just us
Yeah.
then.
Man, these dancers. There's just so many.
Oh yeah, albino. Since you weren't here earlier, it's Q to emote.
Oh, cool. Sure.
That's how we do.
Oh, look at that.
That's freaking great, man. I'm loving this. Okay, I'm
Don't
not gonna
worry
delete.
about
I'm just gonna keep using this now.
Alright.
That's
wanna
good.
put your question marks away.
We got default dance on Squidward.
So I'm just like finishing my dinner right now.
Don't worry.
Same.
It's like 9 in the morning for me. It's just
9. It's 2 a.m.
damn, we all around the world.
Around the world, around the world. Remember that song?
Yep,
Around
of
the world.
course.
Yeah, everyone. How could you not? It's like a brainworm.
Flat Earthers hate it, you know. Flat Earthers hate it, mate. Just ask 'em.
So initially, I dropped the empty one, and I was like, "Oh, I need this," and now I see why I need it.
Yeah.
The question.
Yeah, exclamation to get involved. Question for a question. It's
I have a quest for you. Come talk to me. It's just, I checked this out. Wait.
Yeah, I don't know what the empty wand is for.
I think it's so that
Just so you
we
can
don't
have your
to-
hand down
I
instead of
didn't
like a
bake
question
the
mark.
pizza. It's
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
frozen pizza in the oven. It's just a
I
big
bet
pizza.
You can wave your hand around. You want
It's a good ass pizza. I love it.
You. I blame you. This is all your fault.
Why is Bamalam in the pyramid?
Because he's
That's the
camera
camera
guy.
point of view.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Is he all saying aye, watching over us as producer?
He is the eye.
Ah, so that's what the eye puzzle means.
So hoping he sees that to change the stream title.
Sorry, Congo. It looks like my legs are just resting on your shoulder.
No, that's all good, mate. Up to you, oblige. Hmm.
Yeah, he's just restarting for quality options, isn't it?
Yeah. I just I just realized there's a weird bug with the Summon platform where it doesn't change in volume if you turn audio settings all the way down.
Have a trick.
I can barely move left and right when I do it.
I'm not sure.
There's no toggle mute button on Discord that I can find. I'm trying to remember like a mute key that I can press to like mute and not talk to them and talk to chat, but like it's like I had it on my previous computer, but I don't have it on this one, so I'm like fucked right now. I have to like set it up now. You said the keybinds. Yeah, I did, but it's just like I can click on the thing, but I can't like remove them.
Just lounging in the sky.
If only I could stay there.
It's Control Shift M, but I click on the keybind, but it doesn't change the fucking thing, right?
Yo. Nice. Kind of get the drop down, the dramatic reveal. Hello.
So like, look,
Red Riot Ross with the
can't do anything
body
with it.
slam.
you just need to wait with the like rebind it.
It's just
I gotta like drag them away or anything.
just hold Q, yeah.
I gotta
That
get
was
the
an
time.
epic move
Anyone
result.
familiar with Twitch? Bam has some
Ooh.
questions in the podcast text chat.
But at the top,
I never even bother
Oh.
doing it. I don't know.
I don't even know what you mean by restart for quality options, to be honest.
So it doesn't
it's
have to be
hard, isn't
1080p.
Wow. Oh, you mean like setting it to, well, you can set the resolution to just
Uh,
No, it's to
Go
get
out is
all
lower.
quality
is
options, like
that
720,
like a
180,
partner
you know,
thing?
360.
I don't know.
Or-
If you're a partner, you don't have to worry about it.
now I can do it. Now I can do it.
That's why. Just
Incredible.
exactly.
Yeah, maybe it's just a partner thing.
What was the problem?
When you're a affiliate or otherwise, you get in a queue for quality options, or it's kind of
Yeah.
random. It's just
Uh,
restart till you get them.
Bam's trying to restart for quality options.
Changed quality?
Yeah, he puts it in the podcast Eyes and Cauldron text chat.
Oh, has he already started the stream?
He's
Yeah, I think so.
restarting it,
He's
trying to get
rest-
quality options.
Yeah, because you can't change it while you're live. It has to do restart.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
restarting for
oh,
quality options. That's different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
that's
know
what
if that's
he's
a thing or
trying.
not.
Because I don't think they even are an affiliate or anything, so.
Yeah, null is nothing.
You don't get quality options then, do you?
No, you can't
Just
it's
randomly. Like,
yeah.
Okay.
So
Doesn't have to
you
be
should
just
lucky, I
being-
guess.
Yeah, that's weird.
Time for the vibe check.
I can put an always cast on my quest.
nice.
Yeah, I probably don't do that.
Giga nuke.
Whatever it is. I'm looking for more levitation.
There's a queue for quality options, is what it is, apparently.
This is the Albino
Yeah,
Static
so-
Cable Gathering
Mm.
podcast. More or less, yeah, kind of. They're having some equality issues on their end, so like we're just waiting for that to be sorted out, I guess.
I'm fairly certain, unless you're like affiliate, is where any
Yeah.
quality options kick in, and then it's queued up, like Suffer was just saying.
Okay, probably let them know then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read the Twitch thing. It said that there was a queue for it, and then partners get highest priority, then affiliates, and then.
I see.
What is the purpose of this podcast? Talking about Noita, I guess. Like, yeah, we just talk about Noita. I honestly, I got asked, "Do you want to be on a podcast?" And I was like, "Yeah, I can do that." I didn't ask any questions. I was like, "Yeah, sure, why not? Why not?"
You say burgers?
Yeah, burgers.
Burger.
How to get invited? Through DMs on Discord. So Noita, lots of new stuff about Noita. There is actually though, Bonaparte. There is like genuinely the beta branch has new shit.
Wrong levitation. There we go. Just take that part 12 times. Okay.
But right now we're waiting for the host to start their stream
Yes.
and fix like some quality issues they were having, and hopefully soon it will be fixed.
But I can.
We are waiting.
It's
But notice devs, no, I don't think there's any developers in this. It's only like YouTubers and like community
Title.
people from the community and like mod makers.
Change the title, to be honest.
And
Cast it
I
would
think
be,
I don't know really.
no,
I don't like
goes with it.
Maybe,
watch that
Bam
much
can?
Noita stuff.
but as a moderator, I'm not able to.
I know Fury Forged, Red Red Rust, Suffer Together, and the Conga Line. The rest I don't like personally. Haven't had any interactions with, so I don't know. Are you allowed to fuck around right now? Not now. We
that's
should,
720.
like to make things simpler for the host. I'm just like standing here waiting for them to like
Are
fix their
we
stream.
shutting
And
off? Are we supposed to be shutting off all of our dream alerts and stuff like that, or?
No clue.
Okay.
dodge the raid.
I suppose as long as I don't go through the broadcast and all the games, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, getting quality options for 720p should, in theory, be easy.
Ah, now I see how you do it.
Right, yeah. Tech, right?
they are very quiet. Like you can't hear them on the
Mario.
stream. Like volume, they're quiet, or they're being quiet, like they're not saying much.
Also, I have cheat GUI, so I just put more levitation on like 12 times.
That's not a yes or no question.
Oh god.
I will never run out.
Okay, I guess I'll turn it up.
Ah.
Yeah. He's apologised to all mobile users, so I assume we're just going.
Any second now. I'm
This
sure.
should be a little bit louder now.
Okay.
The podcast hasn't started yet, Maxus.
Like the cape.
We're waiting for them to like set it up.
Teeth. If only the worm lasted longer.
What is this game? Is it new? Do you like it?
Oh no.
You really can't change the title.
You can just change the title from the dashboard.
The
Yeah.
exclamation point title, and then I'll send one out in the chat, see if it works.
My
What's
TV
playing Noita? Yeah, there's a Noita together thing, sort of, kind of. I don't know. I've never used it before, but yeah, it's apparently a
If it
thing.
works for. It says on Google it works for mods, but.
Is it exclam or is it backslash?
We'll play Noita together or also talk. It's just gonna be talking. We use this Noita together because
that might be a Moobot. Bloody hell.
because of the like you
Right.
can ask questions with these wands and whatnot.
Nice tiny
That's
title or something.
I guess. I just to see who's like in the podcast. So it's like a virtual podcast kind of. But yeah, other than that, no purpose. Because why not, right?
Right.
Yeah. Looks nice. I don't think it's like true multiplayer. It's more or less like you play and you're
Am I worming
connected
or
and you
am I
see each
frozen?
other's ghosts, but you can't
Oh,
like
Halo.
interact with each
You
other
want-
really, or in each other's worlds and
Forever?
whatnot. I think.
Yeah, it seems for whatever reason some of the dances are infinite and some are not.
Sad. I need infinite worm.
I don't know why it's like
Floats
that.
for the sky like that. Worm only run. Flip it out. Doubles.
Are you attending? Yeah, but I'm right here. This is me. Have you tried Noita Arena yet?
Hey,
It's a PvP mod.
do any of you know if like a mod racer can change the Twitch title?
I don't think so.
Just from the dashboard. Without. you know,
He
doing
can't
a command.
he can't access the dashboard.
Right.
What?
Yeah, no, I didn't try it.
I feel
when
like
I was
a
when I
moderator
was
might
playing
be
this,
able to,
I
like I
played
don't know what
Apotheosis.
the
something.
command would be. Hold on, let me look up. What do you want the title to be, by the way? We're gonna find out.
Do some modes, sorry. There we go.
I don't even do that until I get married.
Why are you the only one who doesn't have an amulet? Because I reset my save file. I
Is
reset
that
my
so
save file and I couldn't be arsed to do this shit again. So I just don't have it. I'm a peasant. But in a more true sense, I'm the one who stands out. So it's how it is. This is how it is. No amulet, no crown, no nothing. I have for some reason a halo though. I don't know what that's about.
Hmm? Oh, it's happening.
Live in 10.
Peoples are ready.
Hello, hello. Are we hot? We are in fact hot. Alrighty. Welcome everybody to the Noita Summit podcast. I am joined today by a dozen or so content creators from the Noita community, and we're just going to be starting off with a little introduction. First off, I am Powerhouse. You probably might have heard of me, maybe not. I like to call myself the guy in the chair, which is a euphemism for a Discord admin for Fury Forged. I do some work in the background here, just trying to help support these lovely gentlemen here. But yes, we shall start off asking each of these people their names, how many hours they have in Noita, and a little bit about their channels. Vexilus, you're on the far side here. We'll start with you.
All right, hello everybody. I'm Vexilus. If you don't know who I am a frequent Noita player among other games. I have currently just under 1900 hours in the game, and I also intermittently make YouTube videos for it as well.
Hi, I'm albino. I played Noita and made videos of it. I think wait, let me just check. I have 652 hours logged on Steam in this game, and I love it. Yeah, I play the game, make videos. That's it.
Hey there, I'm Let's Suffer Together, making content here on Twitch and over on YouTube. I've got about 6,234.1 hours in the game, and best game of all time. Got a great mechanical base, great philosophy. Excited to talk about it today. Welcome on in, guys.
Congo, what's your name?
Hello, I'm Kongolan. I'm a mod for the North community. I made the Apotheosis mod.
Did I say
I think I have
6K?
just
I didn't say
3,000
6K.
hours.
I did not say fucking 6K.
And I view like the end of everything.
Sweet. Mr. Blaze.
I am 420 Blaze It. People call me Blaze.
Oh yeah,
It
he has
works.
6K for sure. Yeah, Blaze a lot.
I make content on Twitch, pretty much mostly Noita, but some other roguelites here and there. But Noita's the mainstay. I have like 2,200 or so hours. It's a great game. Sucked me in for a reason.
Sweet. Fury.
Hello, I am Fury Forged, making content on Twitch and on YouTube, and I have about 6K hours total, and I love this game, and I love all you people too. Mwah.
Aw.
Thank you.
Mr. Torpor.
Hi, I'm Torpernaut. I'm also a regular Noita streamer. I branch out every now and again into other games, but predominantly Noita. I'm a little bit of an odd bird here for being a PNG tuber. I exist as a little animated person instead of being on a webcam. Steam says I have about 1,600 hours in Noita, but I fall asleep with it open pretty often, so who knows what the real hours are. Just really glad to be joining y'all.
Glad to have you. And last but not least, who do we have here?
Hey guys, it's me, Red Riot Ross. I made a bunch of content on Noita. I have about 2,200 and some hours with some, just extra on top of that I definitely wasn't playing. But it's definitely my favorite game of all time. I'm excited to be here and excited to have a good time and use these freaking emotes that are so friggin' great.
Awesome. Well, that's the gang. Suppose I didn't say I have 0,400 hours in the game. It's definitely up there. But hey, let's get to some questions here. This podcast is going to be based mostly around secrets. There's a lot of ARG content in Noita, and we're going to be jumping right into it. First off, we got the eyes. So, could somebody tell me what the eyes are about for those who might be a little less informed about the secret side of Noita and just enjoy the gameplay?
Oh, boy.
Who's got the exclamation
I don't know
marks?
if anyone wants
We
to
got the
dive into
wands.
that.
No pressure, anybody.
Come on, Fury.
Somebody else
Fury.
open it up. Come on.
Yeah.
The eyes.
Vexilus.
All right. As far as I understand, the eyes are one of the last two unsolved secrets in Noita.
I do not
you
know shit
first
about the eyes.
discover the eyes.
I don't know anything about them. So
as you're exploring through the parallel worlds.
I don't know. I don't know fucking clue.
Is when you first come across them, and then the further you traverse the parallel worlds,
I've
the
never
more eyes
seen
you
them.
see, and there's some sort of way to decode them to get their message and unlock whatever secret they hold. And then, as far as I know, no one's been able to uncover the secrets. People have claimed to have solved them, but that turned out the way people may have known from last year.
Sweet, thank you. Alrighty. We're going to be getting into theories here of what do we think is a plausible way to go about solving the eyes. The first question is going to be, do we think alchemy has some relation to this?
Ugh.
Suffer.
Hell no. It's all map, man. Nah, I don't think it's that side of the game. I really don't, because we'll be talking about another thing later, which I believe is more alchemy based. The eyes is more of a intellectual exercise.
Good point. And Torpor, what you got?
So I don't necessarily think the eyes would be not alchemy in the sense of Noita potion and material mixing, but classically
it's
alchemy.
they're asking me about shit that I have no idea.
Text, I would think it is.
I have no idea about any of this shit.
Some sort of
alchemy and the
cipher
I don't know.
code.
I've never seen the eyes.
It's somehow obscure. It's not written in plain whatever language. So I wouldn't be surprised if some sort of decoding from classical alchemical thinking might have something to do with decoding the eyes, but That's a little bit of a rogue thought, I guess.
Sweet, thank you. Fury?
Yeah, I just want to keep going with that. What Torpernaut was saying. I believe that the eyes are related to that, and they're attributed to Petri, one of the developers, who also created the engine of Noita. And Petri has been kind of said to be a magician, and I believe that the eyes are his personal cipher for that, and he put it in his game as well.
Or like his baby.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like we're.
I mean,
trying to crack
I qualified to
his-
be here. I got invited to the
his
thing, so I show up.
Journal, his magical journal, pretty much. But in a game that he worked on for over a decade of his life, I believe. So since the first incarnation, anyway. Yeah.
Suffer.
Would you say all cryptography is alchemy then? Or do you have a further basis to connect alchemy to what we believe may be cryptography? Or would you believe the eyes are beyond cryptography?
What do you guys think?
After we're having a very intellectual podcast
I mean, from what we,
about
like, read
Noita
about it,
secrets that I've never even attempted it before in my life, I'm enjoying it.
From
just
what
very
we like
much.
read about it with that doc that got shared a while back, what seemed to lean more towards just obscure cryptography than anything. I don't know, where you go from there other than decoding it though.
I see. Torpor.
I don't know. I'm just inclined to think that if I was going to look for some way to solve a cipher, that since there's already a bunch of alchemical ideas going on, that maybe if there are any existing cipher solving methods that come from some alchemical basis, those might be a good area to start. I don't know. This is just an idea I'm developing now. Though I'm also, based off what Fury was saying earlier, I'm kind of wondering if we're all playing Petri's like some sort of hyper sigil now. Like, what sort of spell are we all casting collaboratively by involving ourselves in this?
I get you. Suffer.
Yeah, the one thing I'd like to
Board game might
add
come back.
that was
Maybe.
relevant is alchemy is hidden. and
I really like the
is
game,
not meant
but
to be
you gotta find
delivered
people to play with.
Uninitiated people. So hiding it behind something like cryptography could arguably be a connection, but I don't automatically see it as alchemy just because it's in an alchemical game. I think we need more of a basis to make that attachment, and I don't think it's there yet, and I don't think we can, have that attachment or tag to it.
I see, because they're both secret based, but that doesn't mean that they're related to one another. Conga.
I don't think alchemy is related to the eyes, given that they appear in other games made by Petri, I believe is who made them.
RV.
That right.
Arvi, okay, my bad. Arvi, yes, but they do appear in other games, so I don't think alchemy is related. It's something beyond that.
So then that begs the question: what are your guys' most plausible theories here? How could we potentially go about solving these?
Was there one attempted translation of the eyes into words, and then it was still trying to figure out what that meant? Or sorry, I guess that's a question. Does anyone know?
There have been a lot. Between the new channel that was created after I got the emails about that stuff, which yeah,
Extravaganza.
A gigantic variety of work done on it, and I'm okay or not okay, but I'm happy for that, right? Because that's the only way they're gonna get solved. I even threw a little bit of money at a military codebreaker guy, and he was interested in for a little while, and then he just lost interest. But it is what it is. So that's the thing. That's the conflict is they're so difficult, and they're going to require. It is a cipher. It has to be a cipher because there's just so much evidence for that it just really does not make sense for it not to be. But the conflict is getting very intelligent people to work on it and remain interested in working on it, you know? And we're trying to work together too. Strong personalities too as well. You know, trying to work together. But...
Keeping people interested is just difficult.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's a grind for sure. These past few years have definitely shown that. Suffer, do you have a question?
I was more just gonna say, has anyone actually just asked Petri? Just straight up, right, come on, you know?
Tell me.
Like, no, seriously, I'm asking. Like, has anyone actually just asked? You shouldn't actually do that. Please don't message Petri and please don't badger him, because that would just be wrong. But seriously, you know what I mean? Maybe no one's just had the balls to ask. Like,
you've solved
you know
the
what I
riddle. All you had to do was ask me.
I think people have.
Exactly, but you know, the simple Optimus Razor. The simplest solution is often, you know what I mean? It's. But don't.
I'd love that to be right.
You know.
And as far as theories go, I think that the eyes are going to. RV did say in I asked him during a presentation he was doing about roguelites.
How can you still know what's below? I don't know anything about the eyes.
Development and everything. And I asked him about the eyes.
I have no idea.
And he did say that they let him give us the information that the eyes do contain a message.
I'll wait for
They're not just some bug or meaningless thing. They contain a message. He said those words. So, you know, whether you I don't think they do anything in the game or trigger anything in the game. I think it's just either lore or potentially they'll lead to a solution or steps that need to be done for the cauldron. It's not a long message though. That's the thing. It's going to be fairly short and repetitive. So like devoted seeker of true knowledge might be in the eyes, repeated a few times. And then we might solve the cauldron through that. And then they did add, excuse my pronunciation, woes, but like
I did see it. I've been to the cauldron. Yeah, cauldron is like just,
Mami.
You know, it's just there.
They did add that to the game, but I don't think it's obtainable yet. And I'm my little headcanon thing is like, yeah, we're gonna solve the cauldron, and the cauldron's gonna fill with Mami, and then it's gonna print a QR code on the tablet in the back, and then that QR code is going to lead to a real recipe, like Ali's favorite recipe for Mami. Anyway, people would be pissed, but that would be cool. Whatever.
Just a little cooking show.
Get to the kitchen.
Unlisted YouTube video. Suffer.
To get down to brass tacks, you know, probably when it's a cipher, maybe it does require outside knowledge. But the one thing I might argue, connecting all secrets relevant to the game, is having a more pure and true understanding of what the devs were trying to do in their connection to finish.
We're doing the pacifist podcast
might be
category. I'm gonna make it through the entire podcast without saying a single word. Watch.
Keep enjoying it. Keep getting a feel for the philosophy that devs were trying to impart, and maybe you might have more success.
Okay.
F.
Good point.
Oh, Dream died.
Uh-oh.
It did? Oh no.
Yeah, I see Fs.
Make a gamble. Make a gamble. Make a gamble. Can I make it through without saying a single word? Make it a gamble. Mods.
Refresh. No, it's dying.
Damn.
Well, good podcast, everybody.
Yeah.
It couldn't handle the power of the information.
No.
Maybe it's again. The gods are angry. They collapsed everything.
They're like they're getting too close to the answer.
No.
We said Petri's name 3 times on the pyramid.
Don't say Petri's names 3 times.
Oh, we are back.
I think we're back. Yeah.
Hello.
Alrighty. Okay. Do we have anything else to say about the eyes?
Years worth of, but no.
Okay then. Let's move on to the cauldrons then. We got quite a list to get through. We don't necessarily have to get through it all. We can potentially put it into other Noita summits, just kind of warm it in like a little sandwich, slice of ham or something. You know what I'm saying?
Someone say worm.
Yes. Excuse you.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was deafened.
But yeah, let's look at the cauldron here. Some people are thinking that there's multiple solutions to it. What are your guys' thoughts on that?
There's no way there's multiple solutions. My whole thought.
Suffer.
Right then. You're gonna have to give me some room here because I have two philosophies on this. In the actual game, there are three factions. Technology seems to be leading the way and crushing the other factions away, which the technological faction and Hisi hid away the end of everything in the egg of technology. The cauldron, terrain-wise, looks like the end of everything, and since the end of everything gives a sample and the orb, the connection that the cauldron was hidden by tech as well as it seems reasonable. There's two pieces there, the cauldron and the end of everything. Are we missing a third hidden piece of the pie? But then philosophically, the cauldron is a trap for those who are trying to seek answers over wisdom. It's designed to destroy you looking for the answer, rather than trying to enjoy the journey and finding wisdom along the way. And again, the philosophy of the game, with deep-rooted connections to alchemy at its core, is designed to not allow the uninitiated to be able to obtain that knowledge. So, having that kind of, you may bash your head against a wall until you go crazy kind of puzzle, unless you have a pure understanding of exactly what the devs are trying to do. And I'm not saying my connection to the actual, egg of technology and everything was correct, just a nice little theory. But, just instead of just
so far
throw
so good, chat.
you hear it all the time.
Not a single
Throw
word.
pea soup in the cauldron and set it on fire, right? I mean, come on, And the desperation for answers. Maybe have a desperation for improving yourself, improving your understanding of the game, improving your philosophy about alchemy in the game, and maybe it'll come to you.
Good thoughts. Thank you very much, Suffer. Ross.
If I could touch on what you said, that's kind of the philosophy and everything. Aside from the nature of the similarities of maybe the cauldron and of everything, but I do like what you said about the. Oh gosh, my brain's kind of dying. Oh crap! Get back to me in a second. My brain's left.
Okay. Bree.
Okay, so I agree with Suffer. I agree that for the eyes on the cauldron and anything about Noita, it's in your best interest to immerse yourself in Finnish folklore, but also hermetic knowledge, just alchemy and stuff like that. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say, pretty much. Just learn. I don't know.
I remember the tiny thought I had.
Become a student of whatever. And go insane like the rest of us. That's what.
Oh, yeah.
I agree. Maybe there is something tied to having your level of achievement pillars be at all of the ones unlocked possible before you can even do anything with it. I mean, something silly like that.
I see.
If you want to have that idea.
Mm-hmm. What you have here, Vex?
So, personally, I haven't done too much exploring on the cauldron. I do know people like Suffer, Priscape, Fury have done a lot of experimentation on it. But I do believe that just the nature of the cauldron, the definition of a cauldron would elicit the idea of evolving some sort of liquid, some sort of alchemy, some sort of combination going on there to help achieve a result. That being said, again, I haven't done too much exploration, so I don't know how much other people have tried. Yeah, I believe that the cauldron is the one where alchemy is the path to success. It's just a matter of what is the magical combination of liquids that would elicit a response from the game.
I see. Congo.
I feel like there is a solution to the cauldron and the eyes and all that. It'd be a lot simpler than a lot of people try to make it. Since if I was a game developer wanting to put a super cryptic secret in the game, I want to make it as difficult as possible, but I'd still want to put all the pieces to solve it within the game itself so you can figure it out.
Right. It has to be attainable still.
Yeah.
And Suffer?
Going back to what Ross said about the achievement pillars and things you can do throughout the game, what's everyone's impression on the fact that the devs have their philosophy and they've imparted that on the game, but the actions you do throughout the game, it's a bit of a meme that we're the bad guy. You know, are we the bad guy? Maybe, but we're just a faceless entity. We are being pulled by forces, angering the gods, maybe. There's certainly gods in the game that are potentially manipulating you. That's how I see it anyway. And maybe the achievement pillars and the crown and the amulet is more vanity, designed to pull you in a direction, maybe the wrong direction, away from solving some of the more intricate puzzles in the game that might require a true understanding. So how do you think about that the gods of the game, not the devs, but the gods that
if I don't,
the Holy
if I
Mountain,
don't move,
how
they don't
do you
see
feel
me.
that they can
I'm making.
the
By the way,
puzzle,
for those of you
the
just
eyes in
joining,
the cauldron? Anybody?
I don't know anything about the subjects they're talking about, so now we're doing a. Can I make it through the entire podcast without saying a single
on
word?
that note, I think there might be
on
something there
speedrun.
because it would be kind of like secretly like to say, "Oh, I've achieved so much in the game," but that's not, the direction the game wants to go. It's like I did all this stuff. I feel like I progressed, but the game, like the world of Noita, is like you're progressing in the wrong direction. So I can see there might be some merit in like having to cast aside all of your progress, achievements, and whatnot to try and uncover some of the more secret stuff in the game, like the cauldron and whatnot.
I see. And let me refer to my notes here. Let's pull out another question. Yes. So, do you guys think there's some correct way to get inside of the cauldron room? There's not exactly a front door on there, but as we know, the Void Liquid days kind of ruin everything.
Well, I assume you're talking about the way that Void Liquid will destroy it if you go into the room with the cauldron and filled with Void Liquid. I mean, it's either one of the two, whether it's got to be not a Void day that you go in, or it's on a Void day and you have to do something to shift the Void, like many people have I think tried and done before, to no avail with what to do after or with it. Or
Right.
like Let's Suffer Together probably has a bunch more recent stuff on this. He did something interesting. If you want to talk to him, actually.
Yes. Suffer, you just made a little bit of a breakthrough. Conga, you have a comment, though.
I think the intended way of entering the cauldron is genuinely through digging. Given the rooms normally filled with sand, it wouldn't make sense for there to be teleports.
For the record, I do not wish that.
Otherwise, you may as well just
I'm,
have it empty by
I'm done with
default and
snooze. Never gonna snooze ever again. Okay, chat. I wanted to be very clear. I may vape.
I know Tiny Skull
Drinking,
used
but
to
I'm
be
not
in a
gonna snooze.
very esoteric area underneath a lot of EDR, so it could just be one of those things you meant to dig to.
I see. And Suffer, you just made a bit of a breakthrough type video.
The day after corrected the record.
Do you regret going
on
on to the
that
podcast?
stream.
Not really,
The
no.
one
I
had
mean,
no connection to Void
they
Liquid.
said they had a
Cauldron.
list of things to talk to.
However,
Maybe at some
looking at it
point something will
deeper
come up that I actually have
and
something to say
my
about, because like right now
philosophy
I
of
have.
enjoying the journey
I
rather
mean,
than trying to
we're
find the
making it into a
answer.
joke with the methanol,
I
but I
did
have
come away
literally
with a few
nothing
more
to add to the
things
cauldron
that-
or the
there's
ice.
little
Those are like the
things
two
like how to
things that are
possibly
requires
set
no
fire in the
mods.
cauldron,
I always
some
play
stone,
with mods. I have
some
no
potions and
idea about any of them. I've seen the
and
cauldron
various
once, but I've
other
never
little,
seen the ice.
Connections, or at least things, that float around in your mind. But again, it's just nice to work on it. It's nice to, throw around the mechanics of the game and the rarer things you find in the game, and trying to play an association game, and then try and destroy your own theories more so than anything. Because if you're trying to prove your theory right, you might be going in the wrong direction as opposed to destroying them. Because it's easier to destroy your theories normally in Noita, depending on what you're looking at. But that one, I made a classic mistake of missing a very simple mechanical connection, and got a bit trigger happy. But that's the nature of the game we play, and kind of theorization process sometimes.
Right. And
Can't
you're
cover
going to
every
miss
angle
all
at
the
once.
shots that you don't take, after all.
Yeah, indeed. It's a humbling experience, put it that way.
For sure, for sure. Blaze.
So, I had thought about this for a little while now, and I get Kanga makes a really good point in the fact that
Did it actually say that they were
teleporting there
finished?
would make
There's
the
no
least
way.
amount of sense, but I still can't get it out of my mind.
Like maybe
that
they're
would be a
maybe they're just
possibility.
like undeveloped.
Even
there's
if it's
nothing
not
to
like the
them.
totally
Like,
correct way.
I'm always thinking that like there's like
the-
literally nothing to them. That it's just like a
weird
fucking
method
joke.
that we
but,
currently
yeah.
have for getting the 34th orb has like steered me in the direction of thinking that there's some random pixel somewhere that we just haven't discovered. I don't.
Oh yeah.
And it could like something like how the portal spell is used. Like it could be triangulated based on something like the eyes or something like that. That's another thing is I can't help but think a lot of this stuff is tied together too.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Any other comments here?
I was just gonna say that I agree with that. One of the things that I'm gonna start doing is I've already gone around the world and cast the portal spell in points of interest, all of the points of interest. But I want to start putting it on like a rapid teleport wand and just casting it like everywhere just to see. Because yeah, it could just be put in the game for that one purpose, you know. It probably is, but if nobody tests this stuff and tries casting it in like every single pixel, then you just don't know.
Right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Torpor.
So, calling back a bit to what Suffer was saying earlier, that in order to solve these puzzles, immersing yourself in the logic of the game may be and the ethos of the game may be something that's really important. And I think that kind of relates a lot to
what
what
is
we were
happening?
just
I'm
talking
joining the
about how to get into the
podcast, and
cauldron room.
I have no idea about anything of the
is,
subjects they're talking about because it's about the eye puzzle
my
and the
thinking
cauldron
is
puzzle
that,
in Noita.
or hope is that
And I
fumble
don't-
shifting will be involved.
Right
and
now we're just seeing
there
if I
are
can
other
make it through the
there
entire
are other
podcast without
places
saying a
in the
single
game,
word.
When I'm thinking of the lake hut, where if you bring
I was gonna sit here,
the
I'm gonna
tablet
fucking
there and
AFK.
fulfill the
And
appropriate
if
condition of having
to be
thrown
fair,
the
if
tablet
a
into the
subject
hut,
arises that I know
it then
something about, I'll speak on it. But for the
spawns
time
a
being,
portal and
I'm-
also
I have
changes
nothing to add to the eye
the
puzzle
world
or the
by
cauldron.
putting items into those little rooms down in the water there. So that if we follow that kind of ethos, that maybe there's a condition which needs to be fulfilled somewhere else, which would then spawn a portal to the cauldron room. That's my hope, and also hoping that shifting may be involved, where that room's full of sand. You know, if you could get rid of that sand somehow without having to be in the room, is that part of the
Like a
condition?
sand to smoke or something like that.
Precisely, yeah.
I see.
Like, I'm not gonna
Lovely.
put my
So
hand
back
up and
to you.
say I don't
So,
care.
Just
If they ask
really
me, I'll
quick
say
on,
it.
on what
But
Torben
on
was
this
just
topic,
saying,
this topic, I'm not gonna be like, I don't care about this. It's stupid. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm
I
not gonna
don't
do that.
know
That's not gonna happen. No way.
if you're changing the world so much as
I don't think it's
'cause I've
stupid,
always
but it's just like
assumed
I don't want to.
that
I don't
the
want to put
whole
my energy into
alchemy
it
is
because I
hidden,
don't think
everything
it's
is hidden
like
from
the
you,
payoff is probably not.
that you're not.
It's
I
it's
guess
not.
I never
It's
really thought
beyond
about
me. I don't have
changing the
time
world.
for it.
I
basically.
always thought of it as you're unveiling what's actually in the room, which is hidden from you currently. Which, if we're relating to the cauldron, still could mean something in that sense.
Yeah, it's literally bird listening.
I see.
Just speakers with some birds on it. That I would like be all over it.
If the gods are
Look at you,
manipulating you, yeah, if the gods are manipulating you, they might be manipulating you to put the world out of balance. To get the crown, you need to put a light sun at the moon, a dark sun at the dark moon. The prompt that comes up is one that's saying the heart of the world is now filled with corruption, but you get a crown for it. You get called king. You get vanity because there's no real power to it. What you need to do is probably disassociate from that and balance the world. Where if you put a regular sun at the top and the bottom, it then says, the prompt, the heart of the world is now in balance. So the thing you don't get crowned for is the thing that balances the world. Maybe to approach the cauldron, you need to affect the outside first to approach the cauldron correctly. And bring more balance, and through that would require understanding of the world around you.
What's a white crow?
We talked about before, so yeah, that's how I feel.
Sweet, thank you. Vexless, or we'll go to Torpor. You got a comment here.
Just a small comment too. So just to expand on what Suffer was saying, that would be kind of commensurate with the
absolutely 100% out of place. Absolutely. Because I didn't know it was gonna be about secrets. I thought it was gonna be like about the game, maybe about something about like the new like beta patch stuff. Because he added like a whole new biome and like tied together some stuff, add new items. New interactables. There's a lot of cool stuff out of the game, but like yeah, as far as secrets go, as far as the eye puzzles that they called it, I've nothing. I got jack shit.
Okay. Vexilus, are you hoping to like ask a new question here, or?
Well, on the note of what was just said, I'm wondering, has anyone tried to do like Suffer said about, balancing the world with both suns at the moon and dark moon, and then on top of that,
Yemi, hi. I think the knowledge description is from their last summit, probably, because the developers were playing mods a while back.
34 orbs.
So they just haven't updated it.
Pure ending, or peaceful period. There's a slight difference between the two, of course, but essentially, has anyone tried to do both 33/34 orbs and having the balanced world with both normal suns at the moon and dark moon?
Kanga, you have something to say about the previous question?
I will elaborate on the sun and dark sun. I believe it only says there's corruption at the heart of the world when you finish the dark moon last. And if you do the dark moon, then follow us up with the normal moon, normal sun afterwards, at the normal moon, then it will say there's balance at the heart of the world. So the order matters on the outcome.
It's important.
Any other comments on this?
Yeah.
Suffer.
Well, that leads into more having to understand the process before you do it, like's been suggested by every commenter in chat under the sun. Have you tried this? Have you tried that? Have you tried this? Have you tried that? It's not a case of poking and prodding, it's a case of true understanding and knowing the mechanics instead of just trying to blindly poke in the dark, which is probably never going to get you anywhere. Again, actually referring to, as was just mentioned by Conga, the actual practical effects of the order in which you do things and exactly what you're doing. It's tricky because of the amount of variations involving the orbs, the suns, every other single effect you have in the game, including, you have pacifist runs, you have other types of runs that could come into this. Have you ever angered the gods? Have you annoyed them? Do they have a problem with you trying to solve anything? Are they going to get involved and stop your progression?
Maybe.
I've always... where's this?
Yes.
I've always thought of angering the gods as doing something that would be, I want to say, circumventing the normal tendencies of going through the game, i.e. breaking out of the shop or the perk removal
Hi,
stuff.
Kofi.
So, I don't know if I fully agree on, doing something, in line with either not doing that
I did briefly
angering
introduce
them
myself,
as part
Vito.
of
I did briefly,
what
tell
you need
who
to
I am and
do.
what I do.
just kind of feel
I know.
that they're like the, you get the
Very,
police
very
called or
brief.
not, right?
Four? You have a comment or no?
I'm good, actually. Thank you.
Okay, great. Okay, well, we don't have to be all philosophical here. What's some of the really weird things that you've done with the cauldron? Like maybe put some crazy whatnot in there.
Don't deal with it.
Suffer.
I've used it as a half pipe, used a skateboard with lucky legs to have a really good time. That was pretty dope. I've put a fish in there as well. Called him Dave. It was excellent. He lives on to this day in my heart, man. Cook a fish.
That's hilarious. Let's Suffer's
You gotta cook a
pro
fish?
skater. I mean, that could be a thing. It's all cooking based, right, guys?
It's all
Yeah.
gonna come down to it.
That's what it comes back to, yeah.
Torpor.
So I played some music for it on the new Cantale variant from the Fish Quest. I didn't get a result, unfortunately. The basis.
This is
for
spoilers.
it
I
is
can't. I
that
shouldn't. This is fucking
since the
spoilers. I
game
haven't done
has
that
the
quest.
Sampo
I haven't done
and
that.
Also,
I don't want to.
draws comparisons between the Sampo and the Philosopher's Stone. There's another mythological object which is similar, that being the Cauldron of Dagda. And so I can't seem to get past this, that we're already talking about the Sampo, we're already talking about the Philosopher's Stone. The Cauldron of Dagda is so similar, and then there's a cauldron sitting here in this game. So I went ahead and I got the upgraded Kantele, and I got the notes D-A-G-D-A, Dagda, and played it to the cauldron to no result. But then one of my chat was kind enough to point out that in the original myth where Dagda recovers his cauldron, which is stolen by giants, he actually plays them 3 songs for 3 different emotions. So I'm kind of looking for 3 songs to play the thing now, and I don't know what to do with that.
Aren't there only 3 songs on that you can play?
True.
Like the
That we
Portal,
know of.
Holy Bomb, Summon Worm?
I believe so.
Inclined to think it would be something new. To be honest, I hadn't even really experimented with the old songs.
Well, if you got 3 and 3 available, might as well try.
True.
You got homework, Corpor.
Yeah, it was another run for me.
Yeah, and
All
with the Portal.
Anybody else?
Don't often see the Cauldron, as I often play with cosmetic mods.
Oh, yeah. They don't like mods.
Can't do the worm. Bullshit. Shit.
So that
I'm not throwing the
brings
fucking
us back
potion.
around to the question: what are your guys' most plausible theories? How do we solve this thing?
Like someone said in the chat a second ago. Where's my wand? Oh, there it is. We just got to bring all the fish into the cauldron, surely. All 33 fish.
Thanks
Bring them
for all
all.
the fish.
Put it in the cauldron.
Control the fish.
Toss a Kawasaki in there. Just
Have a nice dinner, yeah.
maybe next time. Fish soup.
Anybody else?
put the head in there and call it Skibbity Cauldron.
Sort of like I was mentioning earlier, I've started to hope that alchemy may be involved, because expanding more on what it was talking about, following the ethos of other things that can happen in the game. Something I didn't know about till recently. So I think most are probably familiar with down in the vault. There are those vats of blood that have a massive meat in them. It's a heart.
Oh, like the
chest
brain
spawn.
looking thing?
Yeah, and if you shift the blood to solid, I think it's any solid. The last time I saw it, it was sand. Instead of being a malformed mass on the ground of that, there's actually a brain, a whole messed up brain thing sitting there.
Like a PNG.
Yeah. And I've wondered if maybe there are other areas of the game where shifting might cause something like that to happen. Kind of harkening back to what I was saying about possibly shifting the sand having something to do with the solution to the cauldron.
Fury.
I just wanted to mention, I made a video one time and I showed the brain melting GIF, and people thought that was the 34 orb ending, and I just meant it as like a creative way to be like, to say my brain is melting, And so, like, I don't know if anyone's watching right now that are gonna be like, oh, okay, that's what he meant. But the brain melting thing, when they first added that into the game, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty damn sure that when it was first added in the vault, all of those, that they didn't melt immediately. You could actually encounter the brain, and then it melted. But yeah, so they're just like a brain that melts over time. Okay, sorry, I started reading chat. I'm done.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's
Anybody
fascinating.
else? Okay, then. Well, let me refer to my notes here. Pull out the tablet document. So, a while back there was a discussion on the Noita Discord about there being 2 potential cauldrons. One in the foreground in the whitish color and one in the background in like a little more red tan color, hidden by the foreground structure. What are your guys' thoughts on that?
I say that again?
If you look at a photo of the cauldron, you can see that there's like a foreground and a background. Some people are theorizing that the background is another cauldron. What are your guys' thoughts on this?
You mean the room itself being another cauldron? Or the shape of the room? I'm pulling up images on my stream right now, whatever, of what the cauldron room looks like. And if I could find it really quick, there was a...
How? If
just
there
like
are
a
2
picture of
cauldrons?
the emerald tablet.
I thought
the
we were done.
actual
Okay, we went
emerald
through the
tablet
ice, we
Hermes.
went through the cauldron,
Kind of has
and
the
bro,
same shape,
blood brings
in a way. It
up
has, like,
another
the emerald
fucking
tablet
cauldron.
image.
I thought we were done.
Like it's a famous image. Has the same shape as the cauldron room itself. So, as far as it being another cauldron, it might not even be a cauldron. It might be a, what do you call it? I can't think right now. I'm sorry. That's all for now.
You're fine, you're fine. But most people here are... Oh, any other questions, though? Or comments?
Anyone brought a fish? No, a
To
friend.
the cauldron?
A friend of the cauldron, not a fish. Has
Actually,
anyone
very-
brought a friend? Either big guy or small friend?
I've brought every single enemy, put every single enemy that can fit into the cauldron. I've put them in the cauldron. Brought every boss and everything bigger to the room itself. I've made suns in there. I've filled the cauldron with individually every single material in the game, including unobtainable ones. Brought every item into the cauldron now. And I've cast every spell inside of it. So, yeah.
Goddamn.
It'll come in there, yeah. Suffer.
Slight derail, but I want to hear about the variety of what people have to say in all regards. Moving to you, albino. What draws you towards the game in its kind of mechanical, lore-based, or secret kind of potential? What do you find that just pulls you towards the game?
I mean, I don't have much to add on this.
What excites you about the game, man?
It's a fun game. I play it for the video game aspect. I have never in my entire life tried to decipher even the ice or the cauldron. Once I put a dismembered Heasy head on the cauldron, I called it Skibbity Cauldron, but that's like the extent of it. I never really delved into that. My approach to that is just wait for someone smart to solve it, and then I just call it a day. Really.
I feel that.
Me too, albino.
I'll give you a thumbs up for that.
Yeah. So I in regards to that and the second cauldron, I have nothing to add. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's probably some text appears on the back. What are your guys' theories on that? There is like a tablet-looking thing, as Fury mentioned. Do you think text is going to appear there when we solve this?
Gotta say thanks for playing.
Granny's recipe for Steamo.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know.
Torpor.
Oh yeah, I guess I dodged the question. Yeah, I kind of did.
Well,
but I mean, it's just a good game. I don't know what else to say.
I'm
It's
just
like,
a
I
little
like
bit
it.
afraid
Like
that
playing the thing.
a portal will open or something, and the tutorial will end.
Noita 3D.
Yeah,
Well,
there you go.
I think stream crashed.
You did.
Did that.
Yeah, I've been trying to refresh for the last like 30 seconds now.
Yeah,
I was
me
trying to
too.
wait a second to let you guys know. Sorry.
I thought it was my my connection or something.
Me too.
Quick reveal all the
I have an
secrets while the
unrelated
stream's
question.
down.
Has anyone taken much time with the Noita Arena mod? I feel like it's I've gotten an interest in it in the last like month, but like haven't touched it yet.
It's fun. It's fun.
Seems silly.
It's fun.
Oh yeah. We are back in action now.
I'm not sure
yeah.
if they heard what Torp had to say.
Yeah. Could you repeat that?
I got thrown off by the stream crashing. I'm lost.
Oh,
okay.
What I was gonna say.
Oh, good. Yeah, Fury.
Oh, me too. Damn.
Yeah.
What was the last thing being said? What was your question? It was about the cauldron. Oh, the writing.
Yes.
I was just gonna say that I believe that there will be, once that's solved. I believe that the cauldron is not useless, that it does have a solution. And I believe that when it's solved, there's going to be something displayed on there. Whether it's finish glyphs, like in the orb room, the creation myth, finish glyphs, or whether it's like even the QR code. You know, it could be something connected with that. I've been thinking about that lately. Like, it's the perfect size for a QR code. And there is a QR code in the data, or in the engine of the game itself, that's like a Rickroll. Spoiler. But hopefully it's not that. Because that would not be good.
Yeah, all that for
I'll take a recipe.
another Rickroll.
I'll take a recipe, like, you know, something personal like that. Like, oh, it's Ali or Petri's favorite, you know, Sima recipe or anything, you know, whatever. All right.
Yeah. Or.
Also, I'm just kind of wondering if anybody what thoughts anybody has on if outside tools would be necessary to solve the puzzle, whatever it is. I mean, like, we're just speaking about a QR code, or there's other things, like I was talking about shifting. I mean, in order to shift deliberately, you need to use an outside tool. And a lot of times we're hoping that maybe the solution will be in the game itself, so we don't have to use the outside thing of, you know, determining the pixel to get your 34th orb from. So, I don't know, I'm just wanted to field that.
Very.
Yeah, so as far as that goes, the devs have known since the very beginning that we were data mining, and they put red herrings and hahas in the data to throw people off. So I think that solving the eyes, or even the cauldron, requiring outside knowledge and sources and such and tools, it's not very far-fetched. Like, I think that it's possible that they put at least just one secret in the game like this that does require a lot of outside involvement. Because a lot of the game, from a game design point of view, strictly game design point of view, you don't really kind of want to do that, but I think just, or maybe that's not true, but I'm really into games that do things like that, that have obtuse secrets like La Mulana and Fez and everything, and it's like a community building tool more than it's just like a single player game or something, you know? So, and they've known from the beginning that we've been data mining, and from the very, very beginning. So I think it's, anyway, yeah, I'm trailing off. I'm just repeating myself.
All good. Blaze.
I guess just to Fury, I'll send it right back to you again. But you're bringing up, like, I guess that it could possibly be an ARG of some type or something like that.
Yeah, minimally even, like, just requires some kind of outside. Like, not everything has to be in the game. Yeah.
That's yeah, I hadn't considered that. That's really interesting.
I've talked 2 times if.
I guess I just had to ask.
But it could also, real quick, like, I don't know how much truth there is to this.
Yeah, you got
like
it. I have to speak one more time
mythology
for
around,
goodbyes,
like,
either way.
too,
Absolutely. There's going to be
pretty
closing
much.
thoughts.
Except for RV is very active online. He streams dev all the time. But the others, not so much. And so, like, Petri has been said to be a magician for real. He's always been really into magic. And they could also be using, or he could also be using, misdirection. Like, to make us think it's this, but it's actually this. Especially with the eyes. Like I said, it could be, or it's probably a cipher, but maybe it's
will the podcast be a YouTube video? It may be like a short, like, meme on Twitter. I don't know. Maybe
intelligent people.
I'm not gonna, like,
I'm
not saying this is gonna be like
super simple
cauldrons and ice for the rest of the upload. If it's not that, I'll happily, like, talk about shit about the game. But, like, yeah.
Thank you, Fury. Suffer, you got a question?
Yeah, albino. Do you think there's any other Skibbity Toilet references in the game besides Skibbity Cauldron?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, man. I haven't looked into. I haven't been
You
looking for
searching,
skibidi
mate?
toilets.
Have you gone about looking? Like, how much searching have you done in the game? Like, you've been around the world. Like, how many parallels you gone to, mate? Check for these references. Like,
No, I played this game mostly before skibidi toilet became a thing, so I wasn't like I wasn't
You was there
enlightened at the
when it was
time,
risen.
unfortunately.
So do you think
No, he
Skibidi
was
Toilet was
there for
added in the
some sort
beta?
Has it been?
I mean, who knows if I mean, now
Yeah,
it's been
you know?
brought up. Now I might have to go search myself. You know, I haven't been really concentrating on that aspect of the game. I've been more kind of, straight cauldron. But now I know. You know, I'm gonna have to re-diversify my efforts, mate.
The key to the ice could be in the skibidi toilet. What will it be? How many videos? Like 50 of them? 60? Something like an ARG, you know? No, honestly, I have no idea.
Let someone else figure that out.
I'm right at the beginning of that adventure journey. You know, I need to get my shoes on and go for a bit of a wander, an adventure journey. See what
Devs, please.
Yeah. Yeah,
Excellent.
I don't know.
Oh, go ahead, Albino. What you got?
No, I said I don't know. I didn't have. Bro had nothing.
So, Torpinot was saying that there might be some songs that you have to play at the cauldron for a specific thing to happen, and that we might need 3. Maybe Skibidi Toilet is one of those songs.
Nice.
I love the less serious comments here. You know, we're not all this prim and proper guys, right?
Done the worm.
Yes, precisely. Blaze.
Something I want to point out really quickly. I have noticed if we're using any of the emotes in here, I don't think your wands will show.
Yes.
Awesome.
Any other comments here upon the skibidi toilets?
None.
Ooh.
Very well.
Do you think sorry to without the wanding, but when it comes to alchemy and Finnish mythology, do you think there's any other inspiration the game took besides those two? You know.
Is that not what the monster list is entirely from, though? Finnish mythology and whatnot. Well, I don't know. I'm not very well versed in Finnish mythology aside from this game.
Well, it's like Petri's a magician. He might have used inspiration from magic instead of. Well, you could argue alchemy has a bit of a connection with that kind of thing, but with Petri being either inspired or liking magic, what do you like? And the other devs having a catalog of games they made, and we've seen very minor references to things they've made in the past. Whether if you go delving through the game files and stuff like that, I don't know. Just a open question.
Mm-hmm.
Pull anything out here. I see what just anything.
Aye. Torpor, you got a comment?
Yeah, so that's kind of one of the things that plagues me about the game is because alchemy can be so broad.
I didn't say that I played almost, but I did say that I didn't look
all
into
sorts of
these two puzzles.
different
I did mention that.
magical schools, whether you're talking Order of the Golden Dawn, or, all sorts of Crowleyan stuff. But then in a different direction too. There's 33 orbs, right? And then also down in the Temple of the Art, there's at least 1 or 2 statues where there's a compass, like a circle drawing compass. And I smell Freemasonry. Which I know you can write that off for alchemy, but there's so much overlap between a lot of those things that I don't know. I wonder about, I've brought up stuff that has some roots in Christianity, specifically Gnosticism, before, and been rebuked by a lot of people about it because, it's like, how could that be pertinent to the, general Finnish mythology and alchemy basis? But like I said, alchemists, their thinking was so broad and goes so many areas that I don't know, it drives me nuts. It could go so many places.
Fury.
Yeah, I don't think people should have discounted that at all, like Gnosticism and any kind of religion and philosophical thought. I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, I was just This changes. I'll wait on this one.
Okay.
Hold
okay.
off.
Anybody else? Okay, I got a good question from one of the Twitch chat. I'm probably going to butcher this username. Push to talk. Thank you very much. Okay. Tysker86 is wondering, so what is the ideal end result here for the cauldron? I mean, I know we talked about recipes, but is there something else you guys might be expecting here, like a best case scenario on this being solved?
Best case scenario, it's just the 34th orb without doing this weird bullshit extra step of portal
yes.
pixeling.
Here. Yeah.
That's
Right,
the best
because
guess.
then-
I mean, it's simpler than you
then we
probably
don't
want,
need mods
but I
for
think
that.
at least you'll be like, okay.
Konga?
I think best case scenario is I personally get non-games credit card information and I get to spend it however I want.
No, you get hired by them to work on Noita 2.
Yes.
Noita VR.
Or completing the cauldron gives them the green light to start working on Noita 2. Suffer.
Well, if you just find the answer to the cauldron without wisdom along the way or within the answer, then the answer or solution to the cauldron is a philosophical death. It's basically the end of everything, because as soon as it's solved, there's nothing left, ever. So if you
Well, you
don't
still
get
have the eyes.
journey or the answer, it's over. What if the eyes are the, like, instructions for the cauldron, though?
Why didn't we like separate them out recently, or like I guess kind of assumed obviously? Where are they just unrelated to each other? I mean, yeah, there's no telling, right?
Right. Blaze?
So, Suffer actually kind of tapped into something I was already thinking.
It's an area of the game.
I at best case scenario for me is if the
Just
cauldron
making sure
is
that I'm
solved,
muting
it
on the
opens
Discord,
up
but
maybe
like I
some
play
type
the game
of
to play the
separate
game.
New Game
I
Plus
didn't
or
like
something like that expands the
ever
game even
explore
more in
this
some way
part
we
of the
haven't
game.
seen, even if it's little.
Never did.
Maybe
But
at
I
least
happen to be right.
another secret of some sort or something like that, another ending. I don't like the 34th or anything really. If it can just kind of lead in a direction to another secret, that would be like a hint towards solving it. That would make me happy, even just that.
Yeah. Agree.
Yeah, that would be ideal if it expands the game somehow in some way like that. And it's, I would be okay if it was something like cheeky, like a recipe or something like that. But I think that would be fun. But also, ideally, it would be more than that. I just wanted to also say,
Stream's dead.
like, crap.
Quick, reveal all the secrets while it's down.
Oh. Seems like it's running for me.
Hi, Zuffer.
Oh,
continue.
We're back.
I'm chilling.
Back
As you were saying before
Like
you were so
Backstreet
rudely
Boys?
interrupted. Yes.
We're gonna form a Noita boy band after this, guys. That's what this is all about, actually.
Making a group chat.
We're live, like.
We're gonna
No spoilers.
world premiere our first song, our single, right after this. Stay tuned. So the altar of permanence, that's like the thing is I put that in a video once, and I don't know if the cauldron is the altar of permanence or whatever, but around the same time that they added the nullifying altar, the cauldron was like discovered right after that or right around that time, and in a translation file there was something called
Wasn't it
the
known
altar
like
of
way before that?
permanence in there as well. So it's possible that the cauldron is that, and so maybe if it is that, it, there's a lot of theories about bringing a wand from one run to the next run inside of that, or bringing something from one run to the next run. Could be a thing, possibly, I guess. For a little while, I thought. I was just gonna say, you can pour liquid inside of a powder in this game, and then like go to New Game Plus, and it will be in that same spot. or at least it used to be able to do that. And so I thought I poured some liquid, berserkium or something, into the cauldron, and then I went to New Game Plus and then found the cauldron room and disturbed the sand underneath the cauldron, and all this berserkium came bubbling up. I was like, yo! But that would be dumb and useless. Well, maybe not, but that's also just like one of the one of the bugs or whatever about Noita, the kinks. Anyway, you could bring liquids from one run to the next, sorta, too. But,
No, it's a good theory. Blaze.
Have no idea what the cauldron is, but oh well.
I
Just so
guess
we're in the
once
same
again, I
boat,
got a
man.
question
I
for
know what it
Fury,
is. I know where it is, and I've seen it,
At
but it's
that
just
point,
like
do you think
it's kind of there, yeah.
the
ice is just kind of there.
the
cauldron is kind
ghost
of there.
from your previous runs that carries one of your wands would have?
Well,
anything to do with that?
it's not kind of there because I haven't played with mods. So.
The only thing I've ever thought about
I don't see anything.
With the ghost is that it's like a reference to other, like finding your grave in other roguelikes, pretty much. It was like their way of doing that. But yeah, I guess it's possible. I gotta think more on that.
I see. I got a question for you guys. How's the weather up here?
Chilling. Meditative.
It's hot, man.
how did
It's
you-
hot.
Just learn magic, dude.
I don't know how they do that, actually.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah,
I
it's
know
magic.
The tablet and you pause. Do you just...
Nope, you don't need a tablet. Just stay paused.
It's the same
Oh,
as
okay.
Tablet Fly.
Any other comments here? Okay then. Let's move on. Let me look at my notes here.
Looking Monty microphone. That's a good combo. Dog mic.
Let's go to the Sun Quest.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Why was the Sun Quest added later into the game instead of right at the beginning?
They had to make it.
They had to make it. That probably just about sums it up here.
GG's, big clap, go home.
All right, we did it.
Yep. All right, thanks for the stream. Ross. Oh, sorry.
I answered already.
I'm finished.
Kanga.
I mean, you're making game development cake. You do like the really simple stuff first, the early game stuff.
Yeah, it's just why was
and then
why
you
was
only
it
get
late?
to the
Like
endgame concept
because
later,
it had to be
doesn't make
made. I was
sense
like,
to
okay,
make
yep,
that
that's it.
early on. So I don't see why wouldn't they make it at the very end when they have everything else up as foundation.
Yeah, I mean it's a good question.
What do you have here, Riot?
I mean, if they made the Sun Quest late, was the cheese in place? Was like all the setting in place and all? I mean, just to go back to what I said a second ago, but how much of it was preemptively designed with the expectation of doing that rather than just light content coming out.
Mm-hmm. And then another theory of mine is that to some extent they make it up as they go along. Wasn't there some affiliation here, Fury, just mentioning like, hey, why don't you add the Dark Sun with as above, so below, that whole mantra to the game? Is that a potential here? I'll ask you, Fury.
What do you mean? What's the question?
There was the Dark Sun added because you asked them, like, hey, there's a sun in the game. As above, so below. Okay.
No, the Sun Quest though. It took a while to get in, and there are 3 different developers who are all working on their own things also. So RV was working on content. The others had already, I believe, kind of were working on other things at the moment. And then RV started working on the Sun Quest, and it took a while to finish because he had to ask Ali to program high what do you call it? The particle effect of the sun. So like high velocity particles. So that had to be programmed in. I don't know. I remember I lurk on the Discord constantly, and I've been doing that constantly since the very beginning. So I I have all this, like, I've spied on the devs pretty much. Everything they've ever typed in Discord, I know, I see.
You search by their
Yeah.
usernames, and of course, as one does. Kanga.
I just feel like
I will
the
say,
question was
I'm
just
pretty sure
answered.
the Dark Moon down hell didn't exist until people pointed out the regular moon existed, and there wasn't an as above so below variation for it.
Let's see.
It also makes sense that a lot of the
Like
stuff they've
they
made
added the
would be
moon
just
sun late
going
because
along as
they
went
wanted to
with
add a
it.
sun to the game. Like,
Especially a lot of
Okay,
the
yeah,
recent changes,
sure.
for example, it's...
yeah.
I feel like a lot of things in this game were originally designed as one thing, but had to be changed or some way turned to another or abruptly done last moment, since the game's been through mountains of different layers of development over the years before it eventually landed on Noita.
Okay, okay. Well thought, well thought. Suffer.
Yeah. With the greatest respect to everybody and their theories, but timeline theory is so boring. Let me explain that, right? Because the devs are literally in control of everything. They can, if the secrets were hard enough, they knew no one would solve it. They could put a key in later. Any timeline of anything appearing at any point is irrelevant. I'm sorry to say it, but it is, mate. Again, we can discuss when things were added and when they weren't, when they were there, you know, but in the grand scheme of things, it's just kicking a ball that, you know, that isn't going anywhere. There's no goal net there, you know? Where's it going? Considering the potential that the devs could implement things to make the timeline irrelevant.
I wasn't brave enough to say
See
that.
what I mean?
Yes. They've said that, like, the eyes have always been solvable ever since they've been in the game. Things like that. And I think we should believe them when they say that. Vexilus, did you have a comment?
I had a comment, but listening to everybody else, I no longer have a comment.
Asked and
I'll be
answered,
waiting for the
okay.
next question.
Okay. Let's look at the notes.
Suffer killed him.
What's your preferred
Suffer
method to
just
trigger
slayed
explosions
him.
for the Dark Sun, or the Sun Sequest?
Oh, God.
This is very important. Torpor.
What's the most consistent?
What did he say?
Like whatever divide buys I have on hand. I don't know. I probably got the dynamite around or something. I haven't really thought about it that much, to be honest.
Okay, okay. Vexilus, I saw you.
So, the method I like the most is Sea of Lava because that has the least chance for the seed to go flying off into the abyss.
Yeah.
That's pretty smart. So that counts as an explosion.
Yes.
Right.
Interesting.
Wow. Really weird.
That's pretty big brain.
Yeah.
Suffer.
I go to the other people first. I've just literally they were there first. Go for it.
Okay. Ross.
I'm still.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of failures in just launching the seed with whatever.
Oh, they don't
explosions or
see
just
it when
not
I have
netting properly.
when I'm T-posing.
I
They
think
can't
most
see the question
consistent was
mark.
Usually
They
just
can't see
regular
it, so I
bomb
can't
or
move.
dormant crystal. Divide by 10. Just
Okay,
pop it out. And then, you know, maybe make a little ice wall around it.
Oh yeah, keep that thing in place so it doesn't despawn.
Yeah, so it doesn't just fly.
Yeah, I had to do it like 4 times in order to not get it to
I've
despawn.
lost a lot of sun seeds.
Blaze.
I know,
Let's
I know,
go get
Suffer. I
another
mentioned it earlier, so I
was going to give the exact
unemoted
same
and
answer.
then
It's,
put out the
it's
thing.
Dormant Crystal for me.
Yeah.
But after hearing what Vexilus said, I'm kind of completely
Yeah,
changed
lava's
on
kinda
that.
nuts.
I really got to get on that.
Mm-hmm. Fury.
I just wanted to say that you can also use the explosion from the beamstone perk. You can use that as well. I've never actually
Shadakivi?
used it.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Shadakivi. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done that, but yeah, I usually don't take that perk unless there's nothing
That's for
else to
digging
do.
from hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can use it. And yeah, I think my favorite would be Sea of Lava, just because you don't want to yeet the
Right.
thingy into the space, you know.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the thingy. Suffer.
So the question was just to make sure, what's the favorite way of activating the sun seed into the sun child?
Correct. Are you doing those 10 explosions?
Yeah, by accident.
By accident, elaborate.
Yeah, absolutely. Just accident. Whoops. Boom. Sun, you know. Oh no. What's happening? Chaos.
Whoops.
Just immediate. Oh, what did it? Oh no. And then you've got to deal with the kind of ramifications of something you didn't expect, and that's a lot more exciting than something planned. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Emergent gaming, bro. Straight in the face.
Precisely. Albino.
Hi. Yeah, I agree with Zephyr here that it's just like it's whatever makes the best content is usually the best. It's just funny. But I don't know what the most optimal way of doing this is, but I just want to mention that the first time I tried doing it, I read the hints and I didn't like go through any really look it up in any way, but I assumed I really wanted nukes to work, but for some reason you can't use nuclear bombs. And it's so
Yeah, a
disappointing.
bunch of bombs just don't work. I tried a bunch and I was really frustrated for a while.
I'm still mad. I'm still mad at Nola Games for that, but yeah. Just,
Yeah,
was my first
I'm just gonna show up on the podcast and throw some shade for that.
Just
they're not
one
legalized.
giga nuke.
Shame in it.
Let me get stupid with a rock. Just let me have this.
Yeah,
Like,
blow it up.
like I just want to detonate it.
Suffer, you have something?
No, sorry, that was from the other time.
Gotcha. Okay.
Although legalized nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs. That meme was made for Noita. One of the questions here in the Sun Sea. Oh, go ahead.
Still waiting on giga nuclear bomb, to be honest. You know.
The giga nuclear bomb, actually.
Well, maybe an Omega
Oh,
nuke.
mega
Still,
nuclear
anything
bomb.
bigger.
Omega, I was like, there is Giga. What do you mean?
I think that's called glass cannon.
Yeah,
Oh,
with the bigger one,
yeah.
just bigger, you know.
Just
Bigger
Giga
than what
nuke
we
with
have.
nuke orbit.
I don't.
Yeah.
Words don't matter. Bigger matters, you know.
There should be no mega nuke that destroys the entire world, everything, permanently.
Called the
radiation.
the.
That's
what do
called
you
the
call it?
supernova.
Supernova. Yeah,
Just
That's
give you a
another part of the
radiation
Sun Sea
state
here.
where you just die slowly.
that would be
Yeah.
fun.
My favorite, actually.
Yay! It's radiation. God.
It's just a really bad sunburn.
Let's go.
Let's see. What did I have here? Yes. We have another question here on the document. Do you think it's part of a true ending to kill Call Me with the Sun, since there is an extra pillar for it?
Nope, I've done it, so I don't think
Okay.
so.
No.
I know you can't kill Call Me with Tiny. He just doesn't eat him. I don't know why.
It's not hungry.
Something
for
I
that kind
tried.
of thing.
Right?
He has a refined palate.
Did the student go down again? Man.
Never mind, we're back.
Anyway,
Anyways,
it's confusing.
Torpo.
I do think it's interesting, at least because both the sun locations and I believe Colmy has a waypoint connected to him, and the suns are waypoints. So I don't know if there's something there in terms of like, I don't know, just pointing towards waypoints is something to be aware of. That maybe they're important. I don't know.
I see.
What?
Congo, what are you doing here? We just got stronger hearts. I'm watching you.
When did we get more blood?
That was the very beginning.
Yeah.
I'm paying attention.
Vexilus. Oh, go ahead.
I recently passed 300 wins, and for the 300th win, what I did was I got all the bosses individually, and I dragged them into the dark
I gotta
side.
piss. I need to.
So I can
piss.
attest
There's gonna be an
that,
XQC
there
reaction
is no
for
secret
just a
or
moment. I
anything
need to
that
go pee. Hold
happens
up.
when you donate the bosses to the dark side. The regular sun, I'm not quite sure, but at least the dark sun, no.
Nah,
And
seems
also,
the same.
Tiny doesn't die to the dark sun for whatever reason.
Man, Tiny's just weird.
Blaze?
I lost it.
All right, well, I better go
I
find it.
lost it.
Fury.
I got caught in what Vex was saying.
Yeah, that's really cool, Vex. I want to watch that. But with Tiny not being able or not dying in the Dark Sun, that might there's like a lore thing where the Dark Moon might be the egg of nature, and so like that Tiny may be what hatched from the egg of nature. So maybe that lends credence to that theory that Tiny comes from there. That's why he can't die there. I don't know. The Dark Moon protects him from the Dark Sun. Blah blah blah.
Aye. Vexless. Back to you.
On another what Fury said, I like that idea, but at the same time, I believe Tiny already has an egg it comes out of. The skull.
It's a skull.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that's where he's living now.
That's his house, yeah.
Maybe.
living on
Yeah, there we go.
Like he ate the
God.
Two-eye, whatever god Two-eye that is. Yeah.
Some big guy in the ground.
Yeah.
Then he went to the meat. He turned into meat, maybe. I don't know. That's what the meat zone is. It's the body of that guy upside down, and Tiny's in his head.
Yeah.
New theory. All right.
Blaze, we'll get to you once we get all the comments out of the way here. Suffer.
Yeah. Expanding on the enemies and bosses and where they are. The bosses don't exist. No enemy really exists in the game unless you go to them. And your impact on the world... Any impact on the world only happens because you approach it. You are a manifestation of chaos, basically. Everything in the game, if you look at it from a mechanical point of view, nothing moves or gets created or spawns in if you're not there.
In the terms of like loading, right?
Yeah, but you could argue, just in general, only chaos happens when you approach it. And especially when it comes to the bosses and where they're locked in. The big magical symbol, the earthquake symbol, most of you all know what it is. The ones with zeros and ones, it happens when the Holy Mountain collapses, it's everywhere. When you approach the dragon, when you approach Tiny, it's like they manifest some power from you because you're approaching them. But they would just be nice and asleep if you weren't there. And again, it's that kind of potential magical drawing from you, personally, as a Noita approaching them that really interests me. And like, are they taking power from us? Are we giving them power to spawn? Are they just...
Who dares disturb my...
Just a hitbox, tripwire kind of deal, like alert system? You're on evasion on Metal Gear Solid or something, you know?
I think you're just an outsider. And they're trying to stop you.
Yeah. They're territorial.
I don't think of it as, I guess, too much, esoteric, philosophical just reasoning behind it. I think they just... big guys of the world trying to stop you from doing what you're doing because you're messing everything up.
Right, we're the bad guys after all.
Yeah, right.
Kanga.
You're stealing.
I will say, even outside of a game design perspective, a lot of the bosses you encounter can't be accessed by normal means without you breaking in some way. For the dragon, you need to break into the rock. For Tiny, I guess you just need to dig down to him, but don't need to anymore. But essentially, you usually need to smash into that home in some way before they activate. So it could be in law in some way that anyone could wake them up. It's just that nobody has the power to actually dig to them.
Also, I have a question for you, Kanga. Why is your crown doing that? I feel like...
My crown? Oh, wow. What's wrong with my crown?
Do you see that on the stream? Like,
do I look normal now?
Oh, yes.
Is that intentional? It's kind of floating. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It was bobbing up and down without you.
It's just my motor powers that worry about it.
Yeah. Torpor.
Oh god, I lost it. I'm sorry. The crown threw me off.
Right.
Blaze.
So I actually built up two kind of questions here. Just related to Colmy being killed by the sun having some type of importance. That also, I guess, begs the question: Does Gord Colmy have any importance? Right.
Right.
Or Gord Colmy being killed by the sun, or something of the like. Because there's only one location in the game that the Gords spawn in, and I don't know. I've always been fascinated with the Gords and had really no idea why they were there.
Well, the gourds also spawn somewhere else.
They do?
It's where in the friend room, I believe. There's a couple
Oh,
gourds.
yes. Yeah, no, you're right.
I'm not
Wherever
gonna
the
like
friend room
play
is, there's, like, a
Minesweeper or
gourd or
something
two on the
else in
ground
the
or something.
meantime, because I want like I'm gonna pay attention. If there's something I have something to say about, I'll say it. But,
So Suffer was talking about all the bosses activating when you come near them, and I was trying to think of like all the bosses, and the only one I can think of that kind of obviously follows that pattern to an extent, because I guess yes, you have to spawn him in. I'm assuming or something of the like, but Mechacomi seems to roam a little bit more than any other boss, and I don't like you almost never find him in his home, unlike every other boss it seems.
Oh, right.
And I'm wondering if that has any significance with him, meaning that he's different from other bosses because he's mechanized and is autonomous, or what.
Right, it's a different
it got me
faction.
thinking. Yeah. It's got me thinking.
Vexilus.
So on Blaze's note of Gord Comey in the Sun, going back to that boss donation thing I did.
I think it's because it's fast.
Do Gord Comey when I dragged it to the Dark Sun. Well, really, I just did the Heretic quest just for the fun of it, and yeah, Gord Comey also doesn't trigger anything with the Dark Sun, as far as I know. Again, I haven't tried donating all the bosses to the sun up above. Maybe that's a thing to try on another day. But as far as I know, bosses, Comey, Gord Comey, they don't interact.
Okay. Thank you for the insight. Suffer.
So you have 3 factions in the game: nature, magic, technology. Technology seems to be
That's
taken
like
out.
the
Magic
most
seems to be just
Noita
doing what
thing
it
I've
wants
ever
in the
heard
middle.
someone say in my life.
Nature
It's like,
seems to be in
thank you for the
research.
insight.
Lord
Suffer.
Being able to call me. Maybe that has something doing. Whether we're meant to rebalance all 3 factions into, again, if you read the hidden writings of the game, it doesn't really mention any sort of rebalance one way or another, and I'm not sure the gods are trying to influence you into any specific type of faction or trying to boost any certain faction. But again, albino, what do you think do you like the gourd? Like, would you like to taste some gourd? The old,
I've never touched the gourd. I've never found the thing.
you don't have a gourd? It goes to the
I've never
gourd.
done it. No.
Hold on.
I like forgot it was in the game.
Stream here.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the guards. The guards are like.
It's
I mean, I know what it
backup
is. It's
healing
just
if
like it's
everything has
so.
gone awry.
You just gotta go so far to get it. It's like also it's above the lake, and I'm like scared of water, so I don't like. I want to do it.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
Makes sense.
Deep lake after all.
Yeah, it's fish.
It's
I
peaceful
feel like it
lake though. You
tastes
got
like
an
grapes.
island. You got all the sheep and the fish and the deer.
But again, I don't even go over there.
The gigantic eels and the leviathan
Yeah.
and the
No reason to
huge.
go to the gorge unless you absolutely need
If
the
you had
gorge.
mods installed, there's like gigantic piranhas and stuff.
I
I don't like.
going to the
just
surface
bullshit.
because nature scares me.
Yeah.
I think the
No, if
gourd
you
would be
haven't been to the
Dweezil
gourd,
flavoured.
then have you gone and collected the essences? Which
Oh, I
is
got the
needed
essences,
for-
yeah, for
like
sure.
in the cloudscape and what?
All right.
Yeah. I just didn't care about the gourd because it's like useless.
You made a
Yeah,
son?
you got a point.
Medicine,
dare
yeah.
you.
Why do you not have a crown?
Hey, yeah.
Just a crown.
Oh, yeah, I reset my save file.
Ah,
And
that
I,
makes
I
sense.
couldn't be arsed to do it
Like,
again.
yeah. Actually, I could have started. You've done these things.
Yeah.
Just
No,
like-
I had
Yeah.
like the regular amulet and then the crown, but yeah. Then I
All right.
reset it.
Yeah, no, I had that issue too at some point.
Hey,
You're
I
done
would
like the other
recommend though,
Noitas.
albino, mess around with the gourd. Just take it places. Do like just follow, like pick up a gourd on your run and follow your normal run and just see what happens, mate. Just do it.
You just throw it and you get like a circle of vigor, right?
You can just hold the gourd in your inventory and go walk into Colmy.
No, but yes, but just.
I know, yeah, but I know about gourd collie, but it's like it's so useless. You make call me green. It's like and.
Oh, it's useless.
It's
I mean, it's a
wonderful.
heal if you don't have healing. That's it.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Gourd
It's
collie
a
is
long
stupid
walk for a
toilet
tiny heal. You can just.
That's what I mean. Like, it's more of an emergency. Like,
Yeah.
worst case,
yeah.
I've already gotten everything. That's the only healing left. Like,
Right, yeah, but it's a
Yeah.
big investment, and you go down to the first
Oh, yeah.
mountain and get like dog shit perks. It's
Yeah,
like,
it's-
but run is
I
over
usually
anyway.
come
It's like,
down first.
Yeah.
yeah.
I might like usual gameplay is like go down first, then figure out the rest of the game after. As
Yeah,
if I
right.
do everything else first, I'm not really playing much. I'm just kind of traveling.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my question referred to, I guess earlier we were talking about Mecha Calmy. Does anyone actually know like the effectual lore of Mecha Calmy and his purpose? Because I know you get what, spatial awareness or that's or something, and I forget. Moonrider? Which one is it? Spatial awareness.
Spatial.
You get spatial awareness from killing Mecha Calmy, which is one of the only bosses that drops a perk in the base game, right? Which is just bizarre, maybe because it's technological. But has anyone done anything with Mecha Calmy outside of killing him?
Bringing him to the cauldron.
You brought him to the
Yeah.
cauldron. Well, I mean, I wouldn't think
Bringing
about doing
him to
that.
the Dark Sun.
It's just a way to die.
Yeah.
I had Tiny come fight him, and then I died to the plasma beam inside Tiny, and I was like, oh shit. But
I brought all 3 of the. Sorry, am I cutting anyone? I just.
Hey,
I'll say
Fury,
this
how
real
could
quick.
you?
All the theory with bringing all the pieces of Colmy together, Mecha Colmy, and then the Pyramid Boss, and then
is Pyramid Boss like involved as part of Calmy then? That's like the actual lore of Calmy, I guess, whatever that is.
His name translates to Three Eyes Leg, right? So, something like that.
And then Calmy is so many eyes.
He's kind of a fighter.
The 3 Eyes White Dragon.
Yeah, the other Colmies seem to be like you've got Mecha Colmy, obviously really badass. As I said before, 3 factions in the game seem out of balance. They're not equal by any stretch of the imagination. Mecha Colmy is, again, super powerful compared to Pyramid Boss, which you could argue is maybe a mix of nature and magic. He's pretty weak, right? Compared to someone like Mecha Colmy, who the Hisi probably want their version of Colmy, but for their faction. I don't know who Colmy's faction is, but there seems to be representations of Colmy throughout the game, representing the different factions and their attempts to maybe go and steal the Sampo. I don't know, like to do something that Colmy is already doing with the Sampo, or to attempt what Colmy is trying to do, but they're just kind of chilling in their own place, doing their own thing. Maybe not got to their finished state yet, but again, their power levels certainly seems to represent the faction's power levels.
Let's make sure that I'm muting. This is so far it's not in my area of expertise, but
I've opened this up.
The secrets, those secrets, and the lore of the game.
We all know the Pyramid Boss called like 3 Eyes Limbs or something, and the Mecha Colmy is called like 3 Eyes Eye. But
Don't know shit.
3 Eyes minions, little minion babies that he summons, I don't think they're called like 3 Eyes minions or whatever. But if you know the parallel world like Squidward, the Pit Boss, those guys are turned to like Colmy Silma's minion, like 3 Eyes minion, as in like a tough guy kind of word, like a gang member.
Okay.
Green balls are gang members.
Precisely.
What?
Or poor.
I don't know. I have a bit of a headcanon that it seems like the technological faction is trying to replace Colmy. My impression is that Pyramid Boss is affiliated with Colmy and that Mecha Colmy is not. Like, it almost seems like a sort of a Mecha Godzilla sort of situation where it's like somebody has attempted to make his equivalent, or something more powerful than him to supplant him in some way. But then Colmy seems to be inherently connected to the world itself because he strengthens on a basis of the orbs.
Right.
And so that kind of, he has that innate, like, you see, he's almost an elemental, where the others seem to be, the Pyramid Boss almost seems that he could be a latter transformation of one of the alchemists. We see the various levels of their transformation in the regular enemies down in the Temple of the Art and such, and then also the High Alchemist is maybe partially transformed, the Master of Masters all but completely, and then Pyramid Boss becoming the most extensively, or completing a full transformation, becoming one of those Lukey type creatures that whatever Colmy is.
It's a good theory that they're tied in that way. Fury, will come down to you.
I was gonna say, going along with that, the different factions in the game, it does seem like Mecha Colmy was created by, if not the PC,
No.
like I think maybe they don't have the intelligence really for this. They're more like scavengers. They scavenge the old technology. That's what they're called anyway in the data, is scavenger. There was another race of beings who was technologically advanced, and they maybe created Mecha Colmy in order to have their elemental or their champion. And then I think Suffer can talk about this a lot more, with how Colmy Silma himself is, or itself is, like plugged in. You could see its tail or its spine plugged in to the device, the background art of the arena.
I guess.
I'm like, I'll be down to just go and play the game. Yeah,
that maybe
go play Noita.
Colmy is.
Get some. It's actually rigged. We have too many perks.
I think that Colmy is the.
I already have love and speed up and harsh
of like the
twist.
alchemist.
It's already rigged.
Degradation or whatever, and then it gets like that's us. Like we're an alchemist probably in the game, but we've left that faction and we're on our own trying to. I don't know exactly, but. I think Colmy is just like a damned alchemist and wanted power and figured out how to use the Sampo. Like the Sampo that we get is maybe just the lid or a part of it, and the entire machine down there is actually the Sampo, and Colmy learned how to plug into it to gain power based on the knowledge that we obtain. Something like that.
This guy thinks a lot, chat.
I'm working on like 5 hours of sleep too, so I'm like.
You're in your prime, Blaze.
Oh, I am the most rambly I can possibly be.
So, with the pyramid boss being above ground and Colmy being below, and then
Can
being
I
so
even
similar,
die?
I've always just
How would I
gone
kill
with,
myself?
as above, so below. That's been my thought process.
Like,
basically forever.
Sitting here on the
Anytime I've thought
podcast.
about, I guess,
How
the
do
lore behind them.
how do I kill myself?
I've also noticed that
It would be
the
funny. It
pyramid
would be funny.
boss is quite literally like on some type of like an altar. It seems like he's being worshipped, or maybe they're sacrificing to him or something. But like the pyramid seems to be like either like a place of rest or a place of worship, and like I guess it leads more credence to the fact that Colmy is some type of either perfect or imperfect form of the gods or something, or what like alchemists tried to do.
I can't drown
with
because
mages,
the
I guess,
water
the
just
masters,
evaporates.
and then the alchemists possibly, messed up and have their version, and they're placing it here to possibly balance the world in their own way. And then that would, I guess, explain his location.
Well said, well said. Russ.
I'm thinking more of like a Mecha Godzilla versus Godzilla type thing. Why don't we just send Mecha Colmy to attack Colmy? And then, maybe something will happen.
Okay. Fury?
I just wanted to say real quick about the altar, the pyramid boss. Early in development, like early on in early access, the pyramid boss used to be spawned in the eye, the desert skull, but he used to run away. So they moved him to the pyramid. Before he was in the pyramid, the altar has stayed the same, and it says your reward. There were 3 wands inside of like a tank of toxic sludge in the pyramid back then.
Okay.
And yeah, so I don't know if that's all, I guess. My brain is shutting off for the moment.
All good. Get some coffee, boss. Get some coffee.
Oh, I got it.
Need more.
Torpor.
We talked about the third
Just
and the fourth
throwing
and the
another
stupid
anecdote
cauldron.
on
Now
the
we're chilling.
interest of the pyramid boss is when he wakes up.
Now
his
it's all about
altar
lore.
bleeds like
I don't know anything about the lore of the game.
holy
I
mountain
this
altars do
like
when you take the
genuinely, I've
perks
heard
off
about
of
the
them,
eye crystals and shit,
which
but I've never
I have no
ever
idea what the implications of that are, but it's just something I've noticed.
talked about the lore.
Thought it was really interesting. So
Well, that happens for a couple
or
reasons.
looked into it. I never
When
did.
you're a pacifist, you have water that comes in the altar. And then if you take a wand, that comes out of a pacifism chest, that water will become blood, then again, it's a little weird. So I'm not sure if it even matters really. But if anything associated with, killing something.
Right. Suffer, you have a question.
Yeah, two-parter, just addressing what was spoken about. Maybe Call Me is as Fury kind of suggested, the combination, or at least the kind of manifestation of the final stage of alchemy for some reason. But it might be a combination of both tech, magic, and nature personified into that final form. And the problem with Mecha Call Me and the Pyramid Boss and maybe Master of Wands, they only cover one faction. But just let me just get close to you. Let me just because Albino, you once made a video regarding the secrets of the game.
Yeah.
You had a specific set of opinions, right?
Yeah.
That were pretty forceful, and a content creator should express their emotions in whatever way they see fit, right? And you did so with passion and grace. The more you've played, has the more your opinions changed on that, or has it remained steadfast in what you put down in that content? Still remains to this day.
Well, they changed the game after it.
So how did the game changing adapt to your thinking to the content you put out back then?
A lot of the puzzles has had some like adjustments to them. For example, the End of Everything puzzle has now on the statues that pinpoint the portal placement in the jungle, there is now a hand symbol that ties it together with the hands in the ice biome. That was not there before, as far as I know. Or was it? I could be wrong on that, but I don't think there was. And then the musical, like, the machines are now on like hands, which make them like stand out a bit more. There's been books scattered around the world that hint towards like musical secrets towards like with the coral chest and the health chest. I don't believe they were in the game like when I made that video. If they were, then I'm a moron. But yeah, like there, as far as I know, there are more in-game ways to figure out how to approach those things now than there were before. So I think it's been better. But
I didn't touch on that actually.
Yeah.
Not on just like the stuff around, but on especially in the beta branch, but just the clarification of how things are interacting when you have a potion and just alchemy mixing is so much more quality of life than anything. You just get to see what's happening, and you can actually use potions, I guess, proactively now.
The potion mixing?
You can mix and yeah, for the beta, right? Potions.
Oh yeah.
Except for when my water turns into a steam potion, or I
right,
drop,
and you
like,
lose all your
one-
acid.
Yeah, and you you already knew I was getting that.
There's so much just like interactions that you can find out by going through the world and having a potion out, rather than just interacting with the the pixels on the ground. Having the ability to actually like see the stuff happening in your inventory, or at least after the fact, will give you that insight a lot earlier on when you're playing and finding out this stuff. But it's not it's still on beta right now, so I'd love for that to be in the the first experience for people taking in this game, right?
Yeah.
I do like the ability to shift rock now because of that.
God, it's so funny. You have a lot more control over what you can shift in that as well, because you can make your own potions. You can make gold. You can just find gold.
One of the first things that I did was just do the molten gold thing and water, and then you just have like turned something into gold, and you're just rich, which is kind of funny.
You
But
just turn it into molten gold if you want to. Like,
yeah.
The new fungal shifting stuff's fun.
I love shifting. I was always doing that, like prior to the update for this beta and stuff. And like, then they dropped gambling on a patch, and I was like, this game's for me. And then they dropped more.
Every game's better with gambling.
God, what a great patch that was. I was like, yes, my perk.
Did you try the cheesecake?
Is there any more comments here? In that case, we're going to take a little 5-minute break here. Give us a breather. Let us recharge our extroversion juice. And we will see you all then.
Woo! I'll get some coffee.
Woo!
More coffee.
Coffee.
Okay.
I think we're taking a break. I'm definitely on Discord. Hi, chat. Hi. Onto the mine. Hi, Kopi. Hi. I didn't think. I didn't know this was gonna last so. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna last this long. Sorry, I'm talking to like a bunch of people because I have plans at 8, and that's in half an hour, and I gotta get there in time. So it's like I might not make the entire podcast. I didn't think it's It's how it goes. Start playing. I could go on a little adventure. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to like be here and like grief the podcast or anything, but like yeah, I don't think I can stay that much longer because I have to go you know, attend my plans in real life. Me and you, let's go on adventure. No, that's I think I have to go because I wasn't gonna stream for that long today. That's why I started earlier than usual. Because we've been what like 5 minutes now, and I have plans in like 25 or so minutes that I gotta show up for. But yeah. Otherwise, I would stay. I can't cancel plans. A friend of mine who has been living in like Tokyo and is living in Barcelona is Hotel Boy. I don't know if any of you remember him. He was like on my IRL stream when I was in Japan. He's now moved back to like Europe, but is now in my city. So we want to like hang out while he's here. Unfortunately, he couldn't stay over New Year, so he's leaving in like a couple of days. So I wanted to like spend some time together and just like hang out before it's too late. So I'm probably gonna do that. I told you others about your plans, so should be good. Okay, I'll just say bye on the VC and then or like I'll end the stream first. Or should I end the stream first? Are they?
I don't know what the hell I'm doing, man.
Are we still on break, or are we still or not?
Ooh. So I was a good nugget.
I forgot to mute.
And I
What?
actually went to bed at a normal time instead of staying up until like 6 in the morning.
Are we still on break or what?
Yeah, I think for now.
Yeah. 2 more minutes.
Okay, yeah. I had plans in like 25 minutes. I didn't think it was gonna last this long. I
Okay.
guess.
Yeah, it's cool, man.
So I'm gonna dip for the time being. But thanks for having me on. It was great.
Yeah.
I didn't have much to
Thanks for coming on,
contribute, but yeah.
It's a shame we couldn't get to the gameplay or questions, but it's
Yeah,
fine, man.
I never really like did anything with the lore side or the
Yeah,
secrets or stuff like that. So pretty much a
Thanks for being
casual
here, man.
player.
Take care, mate.
Take care, guys.
Have
Good
a
luck
good
with the
one.
podcast.
Have a good one, man.
Bye bye.
Later.
Save and quit. Wait, hey. Thank you. Bitch ass game. My favorite podcast. True. Gonna go to a massage parlor with Total Boy. We went to. Yeah. No, I don't think I will. I went to a couple of massage parlors. This is such a like a break topic, but I have a couple of minutes before I gotta go. Since you mentioned that, when I was in Japan, we went to some massage parlors, tried them out. My review. They vary in quality. They really vary in quality. By the way, that's totally legal in Japan. It's not like Norway. In Norway, you can't go to a massage parlor and get a happy ending. In Japan, you can. So it's fine. Bro got a good ending. Did you leave the call? I think I did I? Yeah, I did leave the call. Bro, it would be funny if I was in the podcast and they were off break and I started talking about like happy endings in Japan. That would be good shit. Lamau. Yeah, we did that. It's like if you go to a country like that and you have the opportunity, because you can't do it at home, it's illegal here. If you have the opportunity, then of course you try it out. You give it a shot. And also, by the way, if you are someone who goes out drinking and like you try to like talk to girls, hit on girls, so like, you know, try to make something happen, just, you know, talk to people. You don't have to worry. You don't really have to worry about getting laid. You don't have to think about it. It's not really. It's like you don't have to like go drool after a girl the entire night. You can just be like, whatever. Because at the end of the day, that shit don't matter, because you can just go and get the oil massage before you go to bed. And I promise you, you're gonna sleep way better with that than having some hag in your bed the entire night. Okay, just saying, just putting it out there. And by the way, these people give handjobs for a living, and no one is better than them at doing it. Like, no, so some random girl you bring home from the city doesn't have a fucking chance against the handjobs you get from the massage parlor. It's next level. It's next level. 100%. 100%. Costs money, but yeah. Forgot to mute in Discord yet. Shit happens. Oh, my friends have been drinking before we're meeting up. Maybe I should have a glass. Sure. It better be a header from a ripped hunk. That's disgusting. That's nasty. Do you get any bitches though? Not that much, no. Sometimes not. It's I'm wild card. I'm actually wild card. So I will go for like 3 months, 4 months with nothing, but then suddenly 1 month I'll be like fucking go on a fucking streak and call in the UAV. I'll get a tactical nuke, but then I will have nothing for like fucking 2 months, 3 months. It's very inconsistent, if anything. Do not call in the Predator missile. Good advice. But it's not a just chatting moment unless you have Slay the Spire in the background and weird takes. Hold up. STD speedrun? Dude, that's the craziest thing. I haven't used a condom since like 2018 and I've still not gotten an STD. Not once. Not even chlamydia. Nothing. It's fucking wild. It's true. I mean, I'm not immune. It's not. It's just I have a. I'm just too good. I'm too good. As a joke? No. Immune. Has standards? True. I haven't gotten lazy to 2018. I didn't get. I think. Wait. When was I 18? I was 18 in. What is it now? I was 18 in like 2012. So 20. Oh, actually, it's more than 2018. It's longer than that. Yeah, it's been forever. I did it like 2 times, and I was like, damn, this is fucking dog shit, and then I never did it again. I was just like, nope, fuck that, not doing it. It sucks. There's no point. I actually said, why play? It sucks. It's not doing it. I'm 29, you maggots. Yeah. Nice math. You stream tomorrow? Yeah, I think so, because tomorrow is the 30th, which means New Year is on Sunday. Yeah, so tomorrow is Saturday, and I have fuck all and nothing to do tomorrow, so I guess I'll stream. And then on Sunday I will actually celebrate New Year's and chill. So you have been getting bitches since 18 or younger? Yeah, they're like 18. It started when I was 18. I didn't do shit before 18. And then 18, and then I was like, I got mega lucky at 18, and then it didn't start for real until I was like 25. I was bitchless from 18 to 24. 25 I started. I was like actually getting anything, but before that, like fucking nothing basically. Was your first a hooker? No. I've never had sex with a hooker. Only like a hand job or something. That's disgusting. Japan, yeah, because in Japan it's fine. Okay, Mo, I'm about to end the stream, so it's fine. I'm ending the stream in like 10 minutes or something. So, and after that, I'm gonna head out. So don't worry about it. Did you wine and dine? What is that? Any tips for getting lucky at the club after the 25? There's no tips. The only tip is just don't be a maggot. Like just talk to people. And don't be like a dog about it. Just like, yeah, it's like, when someone asks you how do you talk to girls, it's just like how do you talk to people. If you view like women as like this different, scary fucking alien thing, then you're a dog. You're not gonna be able to talk to anyone. Then you're a moron. You just have to be able to talk to people. You just like gotta learn to socialize, and that's it. Then you're done. That's it. Because if it's like if you look at it like a thing that you have to obtain, then it's just you're just gonna be mad. Like yeah, if you do that, if you see women as like a thing that you have to obtain, like to get, then you're going to be very frustrated and bitter probably at the end of the day. Because it's gonna because women are very 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 good at reading people's like body language. Just like facial expressions, just getting a read on you, like the way that you are, and if something is off, then something is off, and it's probably gonna be off if you are that way. Intentions, yeah, I guess so. However, if you're extremely charismatic, they are stun locked. They are mega stun locked. I've seen this again and again, dude. I know people who are fucking dog bags and don't wish anything well for women, and still, since they're charismatic and fucking fun to be around, they can treat like women like human garbage, and they don't even care. They don't care. So it's yeah, I don't know. But that's because they know how to talk to people. The risk, it's the risk. It really is the risk. So that's the difference. Yeah, if I didn't have plans, I would do another game of Spire. I really like playing the game, but yeah, I don't have time. I am gonna be heading out like in a little bit. The more you want something, the more it runs from you. I don't know. Yeah, if you're like desperate. If you are like desperate, then it will show. But if you're just chilling, then yeah, whatever. I will say like a lot of girls like to be chased, but That's, I guess, skill issue. I sometimes I see that and I'm just like, yeah, I'll just, you know what? I'll just take a burger and go home. Fuck it. This is not worth my time. Then that's fine. Like, that's so totally okay. And you gotta be, like, sometimes you just gotta be, like, capable of letting that shit go, man. A friend of mine, this is really funny. A friend of mine, by the way, we were out drinking and he was, like, talking to this girl and he had her on his lap the entire, like, half of the time we were out. And they were like, I was like, okay, yeah, they're gonna go to our place, to her place, and he's gonna get laid, and they're both gonna be happy, and that's it, done. But then, I hear the day after, because he got really mad about this, because she brings the guy, my friend, home, and they go to his place, and it was like an hour walk away, because they decided to walk for some reason, because they didn't want to take the bus or a taxi or some shit. So they go there for like an hour, or close to an hour at least. And they get in, and then she shows him around this like gigantic fucking house that they have. And she's like, oh, here's this, here's that, blah, 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 blah. And then she's like, oh yeah, by the way, you're not my type, so go home. And he gets sent to walk home like an hour or something again. That was so, he was so confused. It was, yeah. That was mega, yeah, scuffed. But I mean, that's just shit. Like, and by the way, that's the shit that is going to happen. I've had the same thing where, like, I have invited a girl home. We walked home all the way, and then we go up to literally to the bed, and then she says, I don't want to do this. And then she just walks out, and I was like, oh, okay, all right. And then she just walks home. It's like, okay, you know, I'm not gonna stop you, like, Jesus Christ. But it's like, because when someone, like, it's like an unspoken rule, I guess. If a girl, if you go to a girl's house after the city, or if a girl goes to your place after the city, you're probably going to fuck. You probably are. Like, it's just it's like a thing that usually happens. But then sometimes like a thing goes wrong, or they get like nervous or something happens, and then it's like no. And this doesn't happen, and it's like the most awkward, weird thing ever. But like, it just happens, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, like I wouldn't call it like chickening out. I would call it just changing your mind. And then if that happens, you know, people have like so many reasons. People have so many reasons. I hear a lot of this, like, about also when it comes to like talking to people on Tinder. That someone talked to a girl on Tinder, and then the girl like suddenly stops replying, or just unmatches, or just just ghosts or some shit. And you could get mad over it. You could be like, oh, why are women like this? Blah 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 blah. I'm a dog. Or you could just realize that people have fucking lives, and they have like a million reasons why they don't want to talk to you anymore. Like, it's probably, you know what? It's probably not even about you. It's just an inconvenience, or something happened, or who the fuck knows, right? It's just a thing. That's like a thing that frustrates a lot of people, and that just annoys me, sort of, kind of, sometimes. It's just stupid. Or they realize you're using Tinder for free Spanish lessons. That's based though. I did that. I went on dates and is that a fucking is that like a play on me? I did that for like a half a year. I met up on a Tinder date, and I talked Spanish like a fucking dog, and then I learned more and more, and then, but I was like, yeah, it was like a 2-in-1. I was dating and I learned more Spanish. Oh, TTS is off. Sorry, I've been scamming you for about an hour straight. Here.
Fuck you, Mr. Bingoid. Multiplies your quota beach, mouse, beach. Fuck you, Mr. Bingoid. Multiplies your quota beach.
There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the for the sub. People are heading over now, so I should also be heading over now. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a year. People are gathering up. What? Why not? Never mind. I asked them to pick me up and they were like, no. I'm arguing now. Okay, anyways, thanks for watching. Thank for the subs, thank for the bits, thank for the donos. Yeah. Good night, take care, wake up, love you all, have a good one. We're raiding the trash can. Raiding the ditch. And tomorrow I'll be back with either Spire or Super Meat Boy. Or... there was another game. Lethal Company also is an option, but maybe not. I have some things cooking. Bye-bye! Boy. I'm gonna go do the thing now. Socialize. Pew, pew, pew. Noita stream? I'll think about it. I did play the game for like a month straight recently, with like mods and stuff. Could maybe consider Isaac, but I think I'll play that when the multiplayer thing is out. We can multiplayer. That's a good time to do it. That is a good time. Alright, good night. See you in a bit, lads.